What up, Zendero? What up, Mercurius? All right. I almost won. Yeah, I almost won. I did almost win. I did not, but I almost did. Okay, to do. Like road races aren't that close. Those are the best. Those are actually the best. I think that's more important, honestly, than winning, because it makes people want to like come back and do it, watch it again. What up, Black Create? What up, Keldrick? What up, Gargoyles? By the way, nice 445 streak. Thank you, Didi. Is the title not updated? I always think I click the update thing, but I guess it doesn't. I don't know how that happens all the time. Holy, that's a dub. Nice shot. I was a bit slow. I think it's, if it just updated right now, it's just like, I type it in and I don't hit done, that's why. All right. What up, Zorkath? Okay. All right. What up, Crinkle Cut? Thank you for the good luck. All right. Wait, this isn't the right one. We actually got a stacked lobby already. All the people are eager to race. So, how many of you watched the Expert Challenge tournament? And did you guys enjoy that? Was that more entertaining than just like a hard tricky? I think it's a little tricky to ask because I feel like the races I had were particularly fun seeds to watch. So that might be a little unfair when some seeds are just kind of free. Also, Crinkle Cut, sorry you got hit by that grenade. It was good. Spiffy and Mo seed. Yeah. The thing is, it's not uncommon for a seed to be pretty easy. I just happened to get 3 pretty crappy seeds, which I think is... That honestly, it's fun when they're crappy, in my opinion. For a lot of people, it wouldn't be fun, but for me, that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it. Obviously, like, you know, people could be salty from my perspective. If you lost by like 24 seconds in the way that I did. But like, I don't know. It's just like the whole seeds is kind of fun. I think just like depending on what your mentality on it, it's like either fun or not fun for you. But like, I just never think that. I think if you have this assumption that you deserve to win something because you found something early or something, then you probably will just be unhappy. But it's just not like how I think of things. The seed itself was fun. Super Metroid Rando race? Yeah. There's a lot of people that play and like can barely finish the seeds and they just have to forfeit. But I think just by joy, like even when I played like Zelda randomizers and I wasn't good at those because I was up against people that like knew what they were doing. And it's not fair to say that like I didn't know what I was doing because I was kind of competent, but like there's something about like joining the race that makes you feel like you're part of something. That makes it fun. So even there's a lot of people that join even though they know they're not going to come close to even winning and may not even finish. A lot of people just, there's a lot of people that have joined like a lot of races and they just have to forfeit 99% of them. But you know, obviously like it's for a lot of people that like, it doesn't make them feel good. So I understand that. For me, I've never felt bad about that. So it's always been okay for me, but I get it. But what I will say is it's worth playing them and getting better at them. You can get, if you're actively trying to improve at them, you will get competent. The ammo would make such a big difference. In the very specific situation that it came down, the ammo was not really the deciding factor because the time it took for him to walk over and get the ammo probably lost him time given that we got wave. Because I just had to do like 20 seconds of charge shots. So it was mostly a wash. The better way to think of it is like, had he skipped the ammo, he would have beaten me more. That's the better way to think of it. He just gave some time back to me. Yo, thank you, man, Peerless Knight. Yo, what up, Nito? 86 Mandu bucks. I rigged it so that would happen to you, Nito. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I figured. I thought also saw a silver bullet, Nito. What happened? I checked my inventory. I dropped 2 power bombs and peaced out. Take that line of code out of your butt. Yeah. Are you not playing in this one? Are you gonna play later? Oh, I have a Matcherino account already. I gotta go claim my 70 bucks. 50 bucks? 70 bucks. 70 bucks. If I name, so does that mean I can name you and you'll have to nuke your stream? You gotta put the fine print on there. What up, Astro? Yo, Sponge wants a silver bullet? To the face? $300 medals that I'm gonna win. Okay, I just need you to know the number at the very right of all those people. That's the elo, right? As you can see, sometimes I'm in races where there's not that many people in the 3000s, but this is a very stacked race. So just know that there's a lot of really strong people here, and all it takes is one person to beat me for this to be a doubt. So it's probably stacked in no. Right now, people overwhelmingly think I'm gonna win. Okay, but someone's gonna come in and drop like 250k on no and ruin the odds. When I have a poll, is Eddie gonna win? It's never like, oh, Eddie has a 50% chance of winning. It's pretty often like Eddie probably has like a 30%, 20 to 30% chance of winning. If I'm in a lobby with a lot of strong people, because like realistically, like in a game with a strong amount of RNG, someone else is going to like just spike the route that's way better than mine, right? All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando pickup race. We're getting started. This is a stacked lobby for a Monday afternoon. 13 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. What a bullshar. If you lose, I'll never forgive you. You're not even believing. Holy streak, Nito. That's crazy. Holy morph beam. Morph ball. Check your DMs. Penguini, how did that happen? I'm gonna go up the elevator first. Is that really did that really happen? It's Monday still? It is Monday. Okay, does this take me directly to the map? That's funny. Okay. There's an item here. Wait, really? That's so funny. And cute. Huh. Spring. Okay, but he asked for it. Now he doesn't. Be careful what you wish for. This could be Fantoon, huh? Oh, well, I better go check this. Thank you, dumb chest. I don't have a timer. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Congrats on winning.
Thank you. Is that the last of your bits, dumb chest? Thank you for the bits. Huh. Congrats on losing it. True. I forgot that actually is what happened. Okay, I am gonna get a timer up in a sec. Do I continue left there? I'm gonna go back down. You know what? I am. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna continue this way. The reason I'm gonna continue this way is I have to justify my. Oh, wait, I did justify my string ball with supers. No, I'm gonna go back left. I shouldn't have done this. Let's go back left. Okay. Okay, so, Spring Balls got me the super missiles. And, I could have continued left there, which I probably should have originally, but I didn't, so. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start this timer at 4 minutes. So in 15 seconds, I'm gonna start the timer, and that should be accurate, because I see the race time timer on the side. Boom. Wow, did you guys see that? I know what happened there, but that's still crazy. So, basically, anytime in this game, most bugs can be explained as when two things happen at the exact same time, Super Metroid gets very upset. That's the best way. That's what happens most of the time. When two things happen at the same time, Super Metroid does not know how to handle it properly. That explains a lot of things, like Spike Suit and a lot of other things, right? So the P shot hit the door at the same time as the super. So it ignored the super. That's what happened. That happens very often with plasma and a power bomb. You guys have probably seen that. If you if you lay a power bomb and then plasma breaks it, it's pretty common that happens as well. Yes. It is a race condition scenario, yes, that is exactly what it is. Thank you for the GL. Rumble Path. Also, hello everyone else. The missile didn't feel like working today, exactly. It wasn't getting paid enough. I actually need 5 supers. I'm gonna go through Metal Pirates. Okay, these guys are supposed to give me supers, but they're literally not. Their super drop rate is like 40%, I think. Okay, but they're gonna scam me. They're gonna scam me, they're gonna scam me. Also, how you doing, Dylan? I think I'm probably getting ahead of people that continued to the left after getting super missiles. That is what I would normally do, but I kind of was like distracted. And I think I got rewarded for it, so... I might not have, but I think I got rewarded for basically like kind of zoning out. So you could say that's a falling upwards, because I got like, I got a bunch of progression from here. I got an E-Tank and I got a Power Bomb pack. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna continue through. Work is just stinky today. Sorry to hear that. Those guys have like a 25% chance of dropping power bombs. Okay, now I feel like I screwed myself over. Because if I went through, all I get is a power. I just get the E-tank and leave. Okay, so now I'm behind. So I definitely have to keep this. I'm sick. Is there a possible loop? There is a possible loop. Okay, but I can't know that, so I'm not gonna do it. There's a... So basically, like, Everest, with this loadout, you're immediately thinking, that's off limits. I'm gonna soft lock. But, there's a world where, like, that just connects. There's an elevator that goes down and then connects to the bottom door. It's reasonably likely. But obviously I'm not gonna like just do that and assume that it connects, because if it doesn't, I just lose, so. With all this health, I am incentivized to do this hell run, because I should be able to do this logically now. Let's reload that. Okay. So it is this door. So I last... Oh, not this door. That door at the bottom. Okay, so this is a pretty bad early game for me. I'm probably behind like a few minutes to some people that did this cleanly. That could pretty much mean I'm not gonna win. But you never know. This is where we have to go. Bombs. What does bombs get me? I could go through that heat, but I'm gonna check this door first. Okay. Good chance of dying here, but I'll just load. Okay, we're gonna skip the missile pack. We're gonna have full health when we do this time.
Okay, save. We have 2 rooms we can go through. I'm gonna check the bottom door first. But with 2 e-tanks, I could see myself also having to go through that door down there. But this is a little more suspicious. Running out of supers. Where is the map? Right door. That is a right map, so Fantude is not here. Let's go get that. Okay. I could see this major over here being I could see this major being high jump. And then I have to turn around. It's not. Okay, let's pick up all these tanks. Okay, I don't have to do any of this. So I gotta go back and go through there, bottom left. Ah, no, I have grapple for Everest. Okay. Let's go to Everest. That is definitely what I want to do now. So, no majors here. There's one major I can't get to. If I had a crystal flash, I actually could get it, but I don't. Ow. Grapple kills in one shot. It also kind of kills your momentum, so it's a little awkward when to use it. Because I can keep my momentum into 2 shots, or I could use grapple. But at times where I have to kill 2 things really quickly and I have to wait for the drop anyway, it makes sense to just use grapple. Lots of small optimizations that if you're a speedrunner and you're like very obsessed with this game, you think about stuff like that. Okay. If that gives you a rare power bomb drop, you take it. If the game so graciously gives you the rare power bomb drop, you take it or I'll never give you again. Okay, all the way to the right. That major item over there is probably my progression. So let's go there. Ooh, that was kind of smooth. Holy. This might not be in logic. Okay, never mind. Oh, I guess you kill the power bombs, or you kill the measures of power bombs. Okay, I know where to take this. I have to go all the way back. Let's take that little shortcut there. That should work. Those spike guys are called ouches, and they actually, the name is extremely appropriate. They really hurt. Actually, ouchies. Big ouchies. You do not want to mess with those guys. What up, Lord Mike? What's going on here? Just a good old day of map rando. I'm off to a very slow start. My early game was, I'm probably behind a few minutes, but right now, so far, I think I've been playing pretty well. I should be able to do this. Ice. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this maze and try to figure out what that gets me. Sure, I'll figure it out really quickly. I do have spring. I could get into Turian. I probably have to go into Turian, huh? That's a little crazy. I don't have a way out at the moment, though. Do I take that Turian entrance? I guess I have to because I'm close. That's a one-way Turian entrance, though, so it's a little spooky, but... But I'll take that one way. Well, no, I don't have to, because the other entrance is actually closer. Yeah, the other entrance is actually just right here. Take the save and I go left. Oh, Shine Sparking Mart. What a Bakari. Okay. Big pink. Map this all the way over there. I gotta get all these items. So, I gotta figure out what ice gets me. We're gonna take the save, and we are going to go left towards the map. Start with this middle door. I'll take the top left door. Thinking about taking that save at the bottom right. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Oh ho ho! Never mind, I will not take it, because I don't have a choice. This breaks up 3 sets. Well, this power bomb has such high value because it breaks 3 sets of blocks. So if you have to lay one power bomb, it should be that one. Could have laid all of them, but yeah, just in case something like this happens. Wanted to be a little safe. Huh. Close. Okay, so this is Fantoon. I already saw the crack save. Oh! Oh my god. Alright, which door? Darn. You know what? I came in here. I'm getting the loot. Oh! Oh! Efficient. Got it before the map, baby. Anyway, I'm still probably like a minute or two behind. I'm probably like 2 minutes behind some players. Because that early game was really bad. Like the back and forth. I did extra back and forth. So I have to like seriously make up time if I want to win. Because so far I don't think it's been too complicated. You scammer. Oh, that was bad. A few days ago, I made one of the children mama turtle spin in horizontal circle. How did that happen? Yeah, you know, I don't know what causes it, but yeah, if you just kind of like step on them, I want to say if you like jump on them a few times, like it'll happen. Because I think it's like a reference to Mario. So it might have to do with jumping on them. I forgot, it's not something I like really thought about. But there's definitely a trigger of some sort, and I'm not sure. I want to say it's jumping on them, and I think it's a reference to Mario. Okay, let's collect all this. Oh man. Yeah, I think I could, because I think jumping on them would make sense, because, yeah, like I said, I think it is a reference to Mario when you do that. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Mother Brain's down there. I already know the two bosses are there. I can take care of them. It might all connect back, though. Huh. It might make sense to take care of them right now, though. I do have X-ray if I want to go through the back path. I don't think I have to do them right now. I think it makes sense to leave it off for later. It's close enough where I'm pretty sure I don't get a huge advantage doing it now or later. So I think it makes more sense to go for the majors here. So let's do that. I'm gonna go pop this guy real quick. Take his loot. Actually, maybe it does make sense. It's close enough where I have to just make a choice and not think about it too much. So I'm gonna go collect the majors, I think, and then see what my plan is afterwards. Yeah. Maybe I have to step into Bryn first. I probably have to step into Bryn first. Cause like, if okay, we're gonna do Meridia first. So basically, if that just had like a boss right away or a map right away, I need to know that first, because then I may never step into Meridia. So there's two ways to approach this. Kill Ridley now. Kill Ridley and Ridley and Dragon right now. I feel like that's what Oats will do. But the alternative play is to go find the last remaining boss and then come back. I think it is a little bit better to kill the last remaining boss first. But this is definitely like, some people are gonna split here. Okay, now I kind of feel like I need to actually go back and get those majors. Yeah, I have to go back and get this major. I think it's just gonna speed me up too much potentially. This could just be, these could be suits. Pop this guy real quick. Pop! Oh! I mean, he's got supers. I can't say no. So this has a really good chance of being a suit. So I gotta like, yeah. I can't like skip it because it's just gonna speed me up. So here is where it just kind of depends on what people do. Because if people do Britain before Meridia, yeah, I kind of figured these would be. Is there even anything left? No. Yeah, there's space jump. Yeah, the thing is, like, I can't. When the last few remaining majors are basically both suits, like, you kind of can't skip them. Yeah. So this also lets it so that I can get back to Ridley and stuff faster. Because the path to Ridley and Dre is actually like, there's a lot of water there. This is where things just get, you know, tricky. I'm gonna have to just rush it for this map. Like, brain off, rush. Because we're looking for Kraid, the final boss. We already know where Dragon and Ridley are. They're next to each other. And those are going to be the last two things I do. So this is just like, get the map, if I don't see Kraid, just get out and go. Reset back to that original pivot save, go to Bryn. Find Kraid, get out of here. I think I have to go left here. Otherwise, I take the bottom door in this room. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go up, so we're gonna take the bottom door. Now, there is a world where... There is a world where that up door actually leads me to the correct area, but this seems like it's gonna take me to that. I just have to hope it goes left. Yep. Not taking this save. I thought Mother Brain was the final boss. I mean, true. Alright, reset. Back to Turian, and we're gonna go to Bryn. So if people manage to skip Meridia, that'll be the winning play. I don't think you can skip Meridia. You know, actually, I think people could skip. I could see people, you know what? I could see people getting the gravity and saying that's good enough, and then going to Brinstar instead. I just felt like the major could have been Varia. You don't need Varia though when you have like 6 tanks, that's the thing. I don't have the best route though, let's put it that way. I do not have the best route. I'd be surprised if I won at this point. I have a feeling that Aussie and Oats are both gonna beat me. This is the most linear path I've ever seen in my life. Holy. Alright, Kraid, where you at? You're down in Norfair? Okay. I think the path that Oats would have taken is, I think he would have killed Ridley and Dre early, suitless, and then maybe he goes to Brinstar, and that would be a good route if he can do that all really quickly without any issues. That would be really strong. That would be the winning route. But Oats also, I think, would not be able to... I feel like he would have a hard time avoiding that big cluster of majors. I'm trying to think about, like, with people's playstyles, who has the biggest chance of having the winning route. I think Oats might still go to Meridia. I feel like even if he, like, killed Ridley, he would have a hard time not going down the sandpit and choosing another one. It's hard to say, though. Alright, there you are. I did not take any saves, so we're gonna continue. That jump works with works with speed. I think the biggest problem here is my my early game. I think I forfeit my chances of winning after that early game. It was a little too bad. So there's too many things that did not go right for me to win, I think, with this many strong players. It'd be kind of difficult to see. It'd be difficult to assume that all those players also kind of did that as many incorrect choices I made, essentially. But we're gonna try our best. Thanks, Jumpy. I think the person that has the highest chance of winning this is probably Oats with his playstyle. Nice lava spark. Speedrunner here. Top right. A few slow rooms, but this hooks right into Ridley and Dre. I think it's grapple pants. Yep. Oops. I have to go through spores the fastest. It's kind of funny. We kill spore spawn here. Otherwise I have to go... It looked like there was a path, but there was actually a green gate. So I have to go like all the way to the top, up and around. So spore's faster here. I thought someone finished, but someone actually just forfeited. People should be finishing. Not quite yet, but like, I think when I'm on Mother Brain or a little bit before that, people will be finishing up. Like I said, I'd be shocked if I won this one. Significant time loss in the early game. Not that other people couldn't have taken the same time loss, but I think pretty significant time loss in the early game. And then I think some people will make some choices to avoid like Brinstar, which will result in a strong route. Or sorry, avoid Meridia. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why do speedrunners roll through boss doors? Because I gotta lay a power bomb next room. Okay, we'll go back through this way. Trying to remember where the ship was. Wait, I think it's right here, actually. Yeah. Wait, the ship's literally right here. This is like a 3-second escape. Okay, people should be done like any second now. Did I shoot through there? That was pretty sick. Okay. 14 plus 9, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The elusive no ketchup. Seed might be completed in under an hour. Hard trickies are usually completed in under an hour. I'd say the average is 50. Mo just typed .don. He typed .don in chat. He mistyped .done. Other people are gonna finish really soon. Like, if I'm not very clean, I might get sniped by a few more people. Grapple shoots faster there, so. Ugh! Okay. Second is really good.
Nice shot.
Second is really good. I could count a lot of time losses I made. And there were gambles people could have made, which you could save a lot of time. I'm gonna guess that Mo might have done what similar to what I did, but didn't lose like 2 minutes in the early game. I think I lost about 2 minutes in the early game. Reason why is because, well,
It depends. Not everyone goes left there. My early game was slow though. All right, let's see where the others are.
I was also dying in.
Aussie had... Aussie's actually really far behind. Where's Oats? So...
Yeah, I'll just win the coin toss next time.
Oats has Kraid left. Did Oats die to Ridley? Did Oats struggle on the Ridley fight? No? I don't know what happened with him though. There's ways you could have misrouted this and took a lot of time. I think my routing was really strong towards the mid game. I see someone says used X-ray climb. Did he X-ray climb? He left high jump boots back in criteria. Oh, that's a mistake. I didn't want to. Okay. Stream summary. Oats and Goats confirmed high jumped and is routing through Brinstar to hunt Kraid. Still farming majors, weighing when to push into hell runs. Chat, can I show you guys a stream summary in Andy's chat that he DM'd me? Oats had high jump, but did he take too long to get it? He didn't follow the logic then, the early game. Can I show you Andy's stream summary? Dude, this is actually so funny. Andy linked this to me. He's like, Eddie, what the F, bro? Twitch AI summary sent me this. Leave me alone. Andy is deep in a Link to the Past run and barely surviving. Chat is feral. Someone named Eddie is causing chaos, and a near fall to Ganon's pit almost ended it all. I was on vacation. I wasn't even watching his stream. I just see a DM from Andy. He's like, leave me alone, man. I get them all the time when I pop a stream open though. Eddie the chat, I know. I didn't do anything, Bullshar. I was literally in San Diego on a beach. And Andy just DMs me this. It's probably A/B. They're probably A/B testing it. I'm sure it's not every channel. But if I go to Andy's, I assume I see it right now. Okay, I don't see it. All right. So I'm a little surprised what happened because Aussie has Varia and he's clearing. I don't think Aussie would have death looped on Ridley. So I wonder if both of them decided to like not follow the logic and they skipped high. I'm surprised Aussie's behind. I'm not surprised Oats is behind because I think sometimes there are certain things that like Oats might skip that he shouldn't be skipping. So like now that I kind of like saw what happened and understand, I can see why that would have happened. I'm surprised Aussie is so behind on this seed. This one's surprising me. I don't know what happened with him, but this is a little surprising to me. So I think what ended up happening is my super early game, like early game, I'm pretty sure I lost a minute or two. But it looks like Oats in the early mid game, it looks like he might have fumbled some majors thinking that he didn't need them. What did we need? Did we need ice? Nito? Trying to think about what we needed with ice. Does anyone remember what we needed ice for? I don't remember having to ice clip that though. Platoon Hall? I don't remember ice clipping that though. I got gravity and speed booster. Mo, did you do every zone and you got every major, I assume? Minus space jump? I don't know where space is. Oh wait, space is, nobody gets space, I think. I think I know where it was. I'm gonna guess Mo did everything, like I did. He just didn't lose time in the early game. You skipped Meridia! Oh! Wow, you skipped Meridia. Okay, so... Oh, skipping Meridia is huge. Holy. I was talking about Meridia skip. I thought if anyone skips Meridia, I thought it would have been Oats. Because I thought maybe he just skips all the majors, because Ridley early is something he likes to do. I don't think it's the best there. It's close. It's like even, but I think it's slightly worse. But Oats will do early Ridley, which he did, but he still went to Meridia because I think the majors tempted him too much. But after you kill Ridley, I think you just skip the majors. Oh, lava dive! Okay, so he did have the best route, but oh, the lava dive totally destroys you. I forgot about that. He could have still done it, I think. Oh no, because it's lava dive and Acid Snake's tunnel side by side. So yeah, if you don't have the Varia, you kind of get destroyed. Oh, so okay, so he was on the potential God route, but I didn't think about how that heat would destroy you going to Brinstar. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. I had his route mapped out in my head. I knew the route. I was saying Oats. I think Oats might win this. He was gonna Meridia skip. I had his route. I had his playstyle down to the T. I just forgot that I had the suits going into those rooms. Yeah, and he got destroyed. Okay, yeah, I thought I knew it. I knew his route. I didn't realize you get destroyed if you do it. Okay, that's funny. That's why I think the major play is a little bit better than going to Ridley first. Because he's playing for the chance to skip the region, but those majors are just too close. I think too close and too clustered. Yeah, Mo, I got high jump instantly. So maybe that's where I saved time on you back. Because my early game was, I think I lost a few minutes early game, being kind of slow and bad. Like I didn't get the E-Tank through, I went through bot to an E-Tank hallway like 2 times because I didn't continue through. And then I went back and then I continued through again. And then I last locationed the Spore Spawn front room to get to where I had to go. It was like, I was really slow about it. Man, he's still beating Aussie though. So I wonder if that means Aussie took the same route. I wonder if Aussie did the same thing and got cooked. Okay, I wanna call Oats. I wanna confirm that he did the route. I don't know why I shared. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off. Hello? Hello. I turned off the shared chat. I don't know why that enabled automatically.
Yeah, turn that shit off.
Okay. I was telling my chat, I thought you were going to win this seed. Because I predicted.
Why?
I predicted your route, and then I kind of forgot. I didn't realize what happened. So my guess is someone also said that you kind of like delayed getting the high jump, which sounds like it might have screwed you over or something.
No, I didn't delay high jump.
Okay, I thought someone said that. Okay. So my prediction was when we got to a decision where we had to, there was a cluster of majors in Aqueduct, right after we got the map. We saw like all those majors in Aqueduct, right?
Yeah.
My thought process was there's 2 ways to approach this. You can go and collect those majors and then scout, try to find where Kraid is, right? And then collect all the majors, find Kraid, and then finish doing Ridley and Meridia. Or you could try to be like super optimal and try to kill Ridley Dre and then find Kraid after. And I said I thought you were gonna do that. Kill Ridley, Kraid, and then
I did do that, but what did you What was your route?
So my route was, I thought about it. I decided to go and get, because we're probably gonna get both suits in those majors, right? So I thought I'm gonna get the majors, and then I'm gonna do the last sand pit. It's gonna spit me out near Meridia. So I did Meridia. It blanked out, right? But at this point I have every major in the game besides space jump, right? So I have double suit, right? And then I did Brinstar, got Kraid, and then I went up and killed Ridley and Dre, and then beat the game. But I thought you were gonna win, because once Meridia blanked out, I was thinking that if you killed Ridley, and because I know you like doing that, I thought you were gonna kill Ridley and Dre first, and then you'd probably go straight to Brinstar. What I didn't realize is that people told me afterwards while I was in the credits is that it's 3 hell runs in a row, including Lava Dive. So if you don't get the suits, you just die, I think. So you get boned for that, I think.
Well, I did Ridley and Dragon early, but
then you tried to do Brinstar, and then you had to turn around because of Lava Dive, right?
oh yes.
Yeah. So if it wasn't like the set of like horrible hell runs, I think you would just win by a lot. I didn't realize that because I already had double suit at that point.
So you do Fantoon first. You come into criteria first.
Yeah, I think we all do Fantoon first. I think everyone.
Right.
Did.
So I'm confused on when you say you have a decision on whether or not you do Aqueduct. No, you don't. What do you mean you have a decision?
So you're in Turian, right? And then we get the Turian map. And then your choice is, do you go back to Ridley and kill Ridley, or do you collect the majors and then try to find Kraid and then go?
How do you collect these majors?
Do you have high jump?
No.
I had high jump like really early. I don't know how long it took you to get that. I had high jump ice at the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure that's all logical. So I guess people are saying that you delayed the high jump. So right after,
how does it want you to get high jump early when we don't have grapple?
I did have grapple.
Where was grapple again?
Grapple is wreck ship. Okay, so you broke logic somewhere. Was it wreck ship? I think it was wreck ship. Let me see. Was it wreck ship?
Right. Okay, so
yes, wreck ship.
Yeah, this is what I did. So
you didn't have grapple.
I get grapple, I do Dragon Ridley, and I go to Torian because I know that it connects via the ship. Or no, that's not it. I don't go Torian yet.
No, you don't go Torian because you don't. Yeah.
No, I actually did this without. Did I? I must have went back to criteria.
You might have done something like out of order. So I saw Everest early. Right, because I had a tank, and then I killed the metal pirates because I want to get to the map, and then I saw Everest. I'm like, oh well, that sucks. So then I did wreck ship, and then I got the grapple, and I took it right back to Everest.
Yeah, so I got the grapple and then killed, and then did go back to criteria for. This is why people don't know what they're talking about, because Oats did some weird stuff and didn't get high jump. I did immediately after I killed Dragon and Ridley, but people just see that you're ahead, so they think I'm like bypassing it.
How'd you kill Dre and Ridley at that point?
I had like 60 tanks.
Wait, where was Bubble Mountain again? Because Bubble Mountain, we got every single beam in the world, right? Where was it again?
Torian. So we all have the same stuff early.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. But you went into Turian, and then you walked it back to criteria, right? I guess in the end that doesn't matter.
You have to.
Huh?
How else do you do it?
So I did. I did wreck ship, right? And then, well, does this even matter? So I did wreck ship, right?
So you have to do wreck ship to get grapple to get high jump.
Yes.
And then you go to Torian after. Did you do Torian before you did wreck ship?
No. Oh, did I do Turian? No. Hold on. Did you do Turian before wreck ship?
Did you have grapple before you went into Torian?
No. Okay, I did. No, I went into wreck ship first and got grapple, and then I did Turian. Sorry,
Yes. So I did not do that. I went into Torian first,
Yeah.
So that's why
And that's
you
fine.
and Mo both go into wreck ship first, get grapple.
Yeah, so
you
that's
see
no
no
time.
opportunity. That's the only difference, really, is you save a ton of time because you don't have to like come back. Well, you do for the bosses, but at that point it's free. So you save a massive trip.
Wait, isn't this just time neutral? How is
No.
it? How is it time save? Because didn't you do Fantune and then you just go back into criteria, right? It's time neutral, isn't it?
What items did you go for? These items down here, in Aqueduct and all the big loop. Did you go for this, and then did you go to W after, back to W?
No, I did
kill?
Meridia because I know where W. Oh, I did it after I got after I did. I did W last because
Yes.
I just have to find Kraid.
And
So-
you had all these items, so you didn't have to do any hell runs anymore. You didn't have to do any water rooms anymore because you just had these immediately, right? That's the difference. Is you and Mo did Torian after Wreck Ship. That's the only difference. So you do Wreck Ship, Grapple, High Jump, and Criteria to Torian, Torian to either Meridia, Brinstar, but you have everything at that point early. When I do Torian, I have no opportunity to come down here.
No,
because it's a soft lock for me.
but it's time neutral, right? Because you do Turian and then you just go back into criteria, right?
You saying it's time neutral assumes that you save 0 time with these items you collect in Torian. And that's obviously not true. You get speed booster, you get gravity. So right there, you're already saving speed booster, gravity, and Varia. So you don't have to farm anymore after hell runs, which I was doing hell runs and having to farm. You don't have to go through water rooms anymore. Like all the stuff that I did, you had these items much quicker, and we had to traverse through similar water rooms. I just had to traverse through more water rooms without
So it's
gravity, or more hell runs with
that was, but
without Varia.
that's the subsequent choice though, right? Because what you did is you went to Turian, right? You killed all that stuff, which we all did, right? You just did it first, right? And then you went right back to criteria, right?
Yep, right back to criteria. Then
And then you
to
got
Wreck
grapple,
Ship.
and then you got grapple, and then you got grapple, and you got high jump.
And then I decide to kill because I'm already here. So
And then
I
you
kill.
Yeah.
No. I kill before high jump. I get grapple, I get the map, and then I just go and kill. But I'm still having to farm a bit. I still have to collect these X's, and then I kill. And then
Do you need the X's at that point though? You have did you?
I had only 10 and 6. If I had a reserve, I wouldn't have grabbed.
Okay. But you do kill on that time, whereas we have to backtrack back to Ridley and Dre. Because
Yes,
when we
but
first came in,
it does lose you time because you have to go up worst room in the game, you save, and then I didn't do the collection.
The worst room
best,
is bad.
but
Yeah, the worst room is a little bad. Yeah, because I saw
you're still. Yeah, no, it's still saving you time because
Yeah.
let's pretend it is neutral, but then you're just not assuming the time save with the items that you have, which is significant.
So I think it's time neutral if you chose not to kill Ridley there, right? And then you chose to then get the grapple and then go up. Then I think it's almost identical in time. But you made the choice to kill Ridley right there, right? That's why.
Yeah.
Because it's not that you went to Turian first, right? But you just made the choice to kill Ridley right there. Because if you had chosen not to kill Ridley there, I think it's time neutral, right? It's because it would be the exact same thing, just in a slightly different order. Because I do wreck ship. I say I'm gonna come back later, right? I'm gonna come back later for this kill because I definitely couldn't have done it at that point, right? And then I see the convenient path back to wreck ship through the top right of ship, right? But that would have been identical, I think. That would have been pretty much identical if you chose not to kill Ridley there.
Wait, yeah. What did Sponge do? So Sponge didn't kill, and he was still 6 minutes behind Eddie. I mean, we can chalk that up just to Sponge, though. You know, I don't know. I'm even if I do that, I'm still traversing through more heat and having to like farm here and there.
I think it's
regardless.
I think the big thing though is you did try to clear Bryn before grabbing the majors, right? That's probably what crushed you. I think that's what probably destroyed you for the most part. Because it makes sense.
Well, yeah,
it
but
makes
even
sense for
then,
you
I
to do
still-
that. It makes sense for you to do that because you already killed.
I
both
go into
bosses.
Meridia like you do, though.
Yeah, yeah. I guess what I. Oh, did you go to Meridia first and then you did Bryn?
Yep, because I dropped down a sandpit. So I do Bryn.
Okay.
I realize I can't complete it. I
Okay,
then
see-
do sandpit, all that. I
I-
X-ray climb for gravity.
Okay. I think that's where you got a little unlucky. If you could complete Bryn there, then you're gonna win. I think that's what it comes down to, right? Because Bryn just
I don't
gets
think I
locked.
win, but yeah.
No, I think you would. I think you would. You'd skip everything.
No, because it's too much time having to farm and stuff with early Dragon and Ridley.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it wasn't specifically a triple hell run including the lava dive, right? Then you skip Meridia, right? Like you're gonna win, I think. Like you avoid an entire zone, but it's just that sequence of rooms I think just ruins your whole plan, basically, and causes you to revert back to the route the losing route essentially, or the slower route. Mo was able to skip Meridia, actually.
Yeah, and I'm sure I'm sure Mo skips Meridia and he does Torian after Wreck Ship. So he does Wreck Ship grapple, he gets high jump, he comes over here, does this, and then it's just literally perfect for him.
Well, once again, I think Turian after Wreck Ship only matters if you kill Ridley right away.
Wait, how did Mo avoid Meridia?
I don't actually know. But he
Wait.
he skipped
How does
Meridia.
how does he avoid Meridia when he has to come down the sand pits?
I don't know. Maybe he
Because
didn't
has to
get
go
Daria.
back. I went back to T for bosses. Well, singular, and B was closer on the way back.
You mean Wreck Ship? Do you mean W, Mo?
You mean W? Yeah, but how do you? Because you're still looking for Kraid here.
That's a little
So,
surprising that you would do that.
It's really bizarre, right,
Yeah.
Eddie? Because most
doesn't
people were
matter.
still looking for Kraid. You can't complete B, so we drop down, and either you get this, and then you make another loop and drop again. It doesn't matter if you do left or right first. Let's say you collect both. M is always just closer. It's just right there in the same room, essentially. So if we're still looking for Kraid, I don't know how you avoid M there. That's wild.
If Mo meant go back to Wreck Ship for bosses, then I would agree. I think skipping Meridia is a little illegal. Because there's no point.
But you're still looking for. You already know W information, right? I got the majors and went back for T bosses.
Wait, you're talking about W bosses, right?
W.
T bosses is Fantoon. Yeah. I think it doesn't make sense to go back to W bosses because
Why would that? Yeah,
I don't think it makes sense. You just have to find Kraid, right?
you're actually just putting yourself in a positionally awkward position, right? Like positionally, it's really bad because if you're right here in the same room as M, you're looking for Kraid and you have all the movement that you need to complete the game. So if all of a sudden Kraid is right here, then instead of, let's say, collecting this, you're doing this route all the way back. And then let's pretend that...
Yeah, I think it's inefficient.
Yeah, so then you just end up checking B. And then if B didn't have Kraid... I don't. Yeah, that's crazy. This is why I was saying Zenny doesn't want to play map randos. This right here, this is really awkward. Like I don't know how you play like that. But
yeah, I think Meridia. I think Meridia first is the right choice, but you won, so whatever.
I mean,
That's just how it is.
that's like saying the poker analogies all
No,
day.
no,
if
no.
you
I
want.
know what you mean. I will disagree with the play. So I will find solace in thinking that analytically, this is like a NBA meme right now because some team lost like 0-4 and said they won analytically. I'm gonna say analytically I won the race. That's what I'm gonna say.
Right. There you go. I mean, that's good cope. I haven't heard that. Most set up a coin flip. You go to W since MB is close. It's not a coin flip though. Critoxics. It's not.
Well, I mean,
It's If you
Going to be
are
is a
like
coin
breaking
flip.
this down,
Is going to be is like a 45-55 play. Is how I see it.
it's a coin flip. But the thing is, if you're doubling through these sand pits, M is the right answer. It's objectively, if you're gonna break this down and not have information on M or B, M is objectively the correct answer. That's all we're saying. So analytically,
I would agree with that. I think so too.
yes, there is no debate about that. Like you're in the same room essentially as M.
It's like a little. It's like 5-10% better is how I see it. But it's better. It's better. Yeah, it saves like 5 rooms of traversal.
But here's the thing: not if you actually think about it, because Norfair is the lowest. And yes, B did have Norfair, but this is pre-knowledge. We understand that M is probably going to have a connection to Norfair. You know what I mean? So like M is like even better when you think about it in terms of depth settings.
Yeah,
now,
maybe
of
that
course
adds a
it
little
didn't
bit,
work that way, but this is all pre-knowledge. To get back to W, you'll be 1 room away from B also, though, right? No, so it's like this. You're grabbing these sandpit items. You make a loop, you grab this sandpit item, and then it's the decision you make after this. Like, you're here, you have every movement item, you're good to go, it's go mode. Mo skipped M right here and then ran all the way back. So, like, if he comes back and goes to B and B is a dead end and it blanks out, then he loses all of this traversal, essentially. He loses this traversal or this, however he wants to route back. So that's why we're saying it's objectively just the worst play, but it worked. So. All right.
I think
I'm stealing the analytical. Yep.
write that one down.
Yep. I analytically won that one. Yep.
Yeah, that literally just happened in the NBA. Some coach said that in like a press conference, and they're just getting memed on it for now because I think they went 0-4. Analytically,
I'm sure
won.
Phil Hellmuth has some good ones. Yep.
All right, you running it back?
Yeah, I'll play another.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Are you making?
I just got back from vacation, man. I don't remember how to make a lobby.
Oh my god.
What are the buttons again? You got this?
No.
You got are you making one right
you,
now?
You
I
are
see your
back
hand.
and you
Your hand is on the
to work.
mouse. Your hand is on the mouse. I see it.
No, it's not.
Your hand is on the mouse.
All right. Do I actually have to make both lobbies? You make it, then you roll the seed.
I've made both lobbies before in the past. All right, fine.
Yeah, but let's just split it up.
Fine, I'll make the lobby.
Hey, look, we're splitting the payload here.
God. Okay, at races. Running it back. Analytically running it back.
Analytically winning.
Yeah.
Analytically beating Mo. All right. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go grab a drink. So.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. Yep. Bye.
All right. Oh, got Charles? Wait, Charles was in chat? Where was Charles? What the heck? Wait, what's my... He said he was lurking earlier? Oh, I did not see Charles. I scrolled up, but I couldn't find him either. Yo, Mo, get back in here. You know, I'm still surprised. I want to know what happened with Aussie. Aussie got destroyed. Yo, what up, Charles? I actually can't believe Aussie's time. Unless he death looped somewhere, he must have skipped something that he wasn't supposed to skip. Aussie must have skipped something. Something bad had to have happened to Aussie. Does anyone know? Aussie, where are you? Something bad happened to Aussie. I'm just curious. Something like devastatingly bad happened to him. There's no other explanation. He was late to all the beams. Oh man, how did he somehow like miss Fantoon or something? Like maybe he tried to figure out a way to kill Ridley? I don't know. Maybe he... Oh, I wonder if Aussie tried to go through the terrain from this entrance. I could see that. That's like risky. And then maybe he got burned for it, like really badly. Oh, that's totally possible. He took a death in amphitheater? Amphitheater? Hold on. Amphitheater? He died in Did he get yoinked? Oh, did he get yoinked? He might have gotten yoinked. No, he didn't get yoinked. No way. No way. Oh, maybe Aussie thought it would connect down here and then he decided to jump this. I mean, if he has amphitheater, that's the only explanation, right? We wish Rando races had handicaps? What do you mean by that? Barry. What kind of handicap? I did a thing with I did do a thing with Andy a while ago where he gave me a 10-minute head start in SMZ3 and he still crushed me. I did sort of like last location something which ended up sucking, but feel more rewarding. How would you impose a handicap though? Is it literally just like we start 10 minutes later? Yeah, you know what I mean? Similar to golf. So like what I said, right? Like what I said. Yeah, discrepancy based off past time. I think what you would, how would you do this? I think it would only be fair to do that if you were to add the handicap after the slower person finishes, right? So like depending on how well they did compared to their average, then you take that percent. You'd have to take it via that percentage or something like that to adjust it. Cause like some seeds are super fast and some seeds are super long, right? So a flat static number wouldn't be good. Whereas in golf, like a handicap, the par is like predetermined, so people know what par is supposed to be. So you'd have to take like, we'd have to somehow get a par time. So it would have to be applied, I think, after the person finishes. Maybe. I'm not really sure what the best way to do that is. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's no good way to do it, Kinos. because of the RNG element, it won't be it won't be clean. The way to do it wouldn't be clean, obviously, and it doesn't work in all situations, but I have to pay this one out, right? Pretty sure I have to pay this one out. Man, Mo screwed me over here. Having handicaps is asking for a solution to a non-issue. I don't agree with that. I think for a lot of people, including myself, it's a non-issue. But what I've learned is for a lot of people, probably the majority, it is an issue. Okay, goodbye, chat. Just now that, you know, Matt Brando's had an influx of people, and I see more people that kind of care about that issue. For me, I just don't care, nor do I want that. But for a lot of people, probably the majority, they do. It's the kind of thing that like stops people from playing in the first place. As much as I tell people just to play, like people don't want to play, they're too scared. And a lot of people that do play, it's because they like mustered up the courage to even do it. What about first having some kind of cup league system differentiation for employees with something more tangible? Leagues. I guess I'm not fully understanding. Because this system would be more accurate, right? By nature, this system is extremely accurate compared to like tournament results or something. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Cutie. Like, that's my perspective from it, but you and I do not share the same perspective from the vast majority of people. It's because we're built different. No, but I'm not even like joking about that. Like, I have realized that a lot of people, the majority just don't think of it that way. Yeah, I know. When I raced, I sucked, but I loved it, right? But the majority of people don't think like that. Like, for the majority of people, it's just like intimidating. It's like scary. Like, people get scared. I just see so many people always saying, I'd love to do it someday, but I'm just not good enough. Or, you know, I see that every single day. People talk about how they're intimidated. And it's like scary, right? And it's never how I've never thought of it that way. And it's not like I was always good either, right? So it's definitely a matter of just like it's very foreign, but I've come to realize that's just like that is how people, that is like, I'm not like that, but I've learned that that's how people think. Then it started to be fun. I would agree. I think if most people just gave it a try, they would feel less intimidated by it. But even people that like racing, I've realized it just like it brings in emotions that are not going to be the same for everyone. I don't know if it's like racing is only fun. I think it's just like making it so that it's less scary for people. You know what I mean? But like things like this, ultimately, it just helps people to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because golf does have the same thing. Golf has like I forget how. Yeah, golf. It's literally called handicap in golf, right? Yeah, and it is going to be weirder because ultimately, like, there is RNG to the game, so the way to do it is weird because we don't have par for each individual seed does not have a par. So that's of course going to be awkward. But like if there was a way to do it, it would be kind of cool. But like it kind of goes both ways because it's funny, right? Because at the same time, there's the reverse. There's a lot of people that are like, yo, this is my first, and I'm always happy for these people, right? But a lot of people will be like, yo, it's my first like sub-hour seed, right? And then it's like, you know, it's like, you know, I'm happy for people because it's an accomplishment and it feels good. But at the same time, that might have been a seed that I could have done in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that's how it is sometimes. So in a sense, you could say it doesn't matter, but it's like, you gotta let people be happy. You know what I mean? People should be proud of their accomplishments. Yeah, because a lot of this is truly mental. That's also one of the reasons why, also I'm sort of against any kind of chat in the race time chat, because a huge amount of this is like mental. Like when you do something wrong, like it feels crushing to a lot of people. And I think being able to overcome that is one of the biggest things on maintaining your cool in a rando race, right? Because like if you do something wrong, it is mentally crushing. So in my feeling is that in a tournament setting, being able to keep your composure in that sort of situation is really important. I think that's a skill, and I think I'm really good at that. Now, when people start saying in chat, oh my God, I'm so screwed, right? That relieves a lot of pressure mentally for a lot of people. So in a sense, I kind of feel like when people say that in chat, I feel like other people are almost cheating because other people are also probably having a bad time, and they feel like validated and be like, oh, okay, I'm not the only one, right? And I think like, I'm thinking through like, I think everyone else is having a tough time here, but then someone says it in chat and then they feel like, and then everyone in chat just goes like, oh yeah, dude, it sucks for me too, right? And then there's like this sense of relief. And I think struggling mentally is part of the challenge, is my opinion, right? Now, do I care? Like in the grand scheme of things, I think people should just have fun, even if it is ranked. So I'm not gonna say anything about that, but like there is that aspect to it too, right? Okay, hold on. What's the seed? Holtz, Ever, Scree, Zebo. We're about to start. People care about their points. I do think people caring about points is a fine thing. I think it's a fine thing. It's just a little more awkward when there's like 30 people and then you care. It's kind of awkward, but there's like more people now. I think it's the thing that keeps people entertained. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm holding up the lobby. Sorry, guys. Let's keep talking about this though. Okay. All right, chat, here we go. Heart Trickery Map Rando pickup race, another stack lobby, 12 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Pausers? I actually think high-level players don't care about points as much as you might think. I would assume that it's actually the mid and lower level players that probably care about it more, is my guess. I care about points. Okay, Fred cares about points. But obviously, like, I don't know how many chats you go into people that have like less points. I think at the end of the day, I don't think that many people really care about their points. Truly.
Not like the care in like, you know, League of Legends or another, you know, Overwatch. I don't know what games people play nowadays. Games that are like actual like, esports games, I guess. Okay, so we got this. I can't remember if I... Okay, there's an item back there I can get. Let's go this way. Gotta check this door. Okay, I don't know if anyone actually does that. If anyone does that, cutie, in in this, that's a little cringe. Like, we joke about that. Like, if I play early and there's nobody on and I play in a lobby of only like 2000s and 1000s, we literally will just joke about that. Oates will be like, oh, he's only playing 2000 rated people. But, you know, we just say that because it's funny, right? We definitely don't actually mean that. Because there's only so many people that play this game. Did people do that? Did people do that back in the day? Okay, if people did that back in the day, that's actually cringe. That is like, if you legitimately do that, that's actually cringe. Oof, Eddie, and if shut up. Ow! Oh, wow, that almost hit me. Okay, I know what this is for. This is probably to get the map. What went wrong for Aussie? We're talking about Nevdi here, not Aussie. The Aussie. Chad's debating about the handicap systems and the mental challenges. I feel like those words all combined are a little sketchy. What went wrong? Okay, so they're adding like these like AI summary things. And I was talking about, I was like, oh shoot, because Aussie got crushed in the last one, and I was like, what happened? And the AI summary referred to Aussie as Aussie, if you see what I mean. I know, shift, I'm like, okay, that's a little not great. Okay, so this isn't this. Okay. I am gonna go back to the right over there. Could get punished, but yeah. Aussie isn't even pronounced like wait, it's not? But that actually is how I say it. I say it like Aussie. How is Aussie supposed to be pronounced? Isn't Aussie pronounced like Aussie? Because you're America. Aussie? Aussie? So Australians are supposed to be Aussie? Like that? Hate crime. Yeah, alien, the Scandinavian alien. Oh yeah, that's what I'm calling you from now. The Scandinavian alien. Oh man, that's your new name forever. I'm sorry. Charles, are you here?
Yo, what up, John? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Charles, can you call Tu Bussin the Scandinavian alien only? That's from now on. Clip it and shift it. Oh man, I'm gonna ruin your life, alien. Sorry. Just woke up. Holy cow! Really? Where are you right now? Home? Oh my god, what? Why were you up so late? $8 a.m.? Oh my gosh. No, I wanted that. This seed feels like it's going a lot better. I should be able to do all this. Do I want the extra tank from BT? The extra BT tank. How much is that? Is that too excessive? I'm gonna skip that tank. 3 + 1 is a lot. I think that tank is baby mode. We don't need to be baby mode. Three plus 1 is a lot. Yep. Oh! I don't know what door that is, but okay. It's no! Oh shoot. Oh my god! That was awkward. Okay. This looks like a pretty big Norfair. All the way to London for a 2-hour Fortnite show. Man, you travel a lot. Horse Girl esports stream when? Awkward.
shoot. Good. Mhm. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Solid. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Okay, so if we get a speed booster, ow. We get speed booster, we're going to continue down to Aqueduct and get that major as well. I think this is gonna be speed booster. Pretty sure this is all magic so far. Yep. Not what do you get. What would be the next item we'd get? Because we can do most things at this point. So at this point, I think I'm gonna get... It kind of feels like it's gonna be a suit. Yeah, it feels like a suit. Maybe gravity? Maybe spring ball. I don't know what I would need to be able to, because at this point I can do most things in the game, but in a hard tricky setting I don't exactly know what it wants me to do. So darn. Oh, I don't have... Oh, spring. Rubu's up? How are the flights back? It was okay. But man, that first delays, I guess, that was horrible. Holy cow. Alright. What suit? Varia? Gravity. What? No. Didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that means we're gonna see Key Hunter Shaft. Is that the Harley, Wait, is that the I can't see it. Is that the Harley Miyamoto one? Or whoever it was? Dude, that sticker on Discord is so funny. Oh my god, I love that sticker. It's so funny. I actually love that emote. That might be one of my favorite emotes ever. It's so funny. No! I better be careful a little bit. I keep forgetting it's 6 shots. 6 shots to get him to 1. There's a straight up X that I'm missing out on, which is like kind of bad. I wonder if I should go back and get it. No, at this point I shouldn't. I think, man, I'm gonna be sad when I find out that other people have 20 supers here and I don't. And it's gonna cause them to beat Ridley, and Charge is nowhere to be found. Or that's a power bomb and everyone get owned. I keep thinking I have Spring Ball. Simply find more supers, Idot. Uh-oh. Okay, I have ice. We're good. Idot. Ba-da-dum. Please don't punish me, game. Please don't punish me. Please tell me those were supers. Don't do it to me, game. Okay, we take the save. There we go for map. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. No, I don't have to worry about it as much. Ridley? Oh, that wouldn't make any sense. Have to be able to exit out that top right. I guess it's possible, but... Alright. Ridley is here, though. Oh, God. Uh-oh, here comes the punish! Here comes the punish! Okay, it's not a big deal. No, that's fine. Mother Brain's at the bottom of the world in Norfair, so I do not have to kill Ridley right now. Does not matter. So don't sweat Ridley. Don't sweat Ridley, Uddy. There is Bryn at that left side, which is a very awkward location. But I don't really logically have that much stuff to do that right now, so... Oh, I made the global guy fall.
Hey, good luck.
Yo, the Macho Man.
Great Father's Day.
I did, thank you. I did have a good Father's Day. I don't have spring, right? Those are probably beams. Let's go to criteria. I don't logically have a way to get back up, get up there. And that that bottom right major is almost certainly a beam or X-ray. It's a filler item. You can get it, but I can't logically get back up. I think maybe there's a loop I didn't see. Is this Croc? It's not. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to do this. And Turian, where did I just save? Down there. That's a fine enough save. I'll have to recollect my whatever it is. I'll take that. I think I take this bottom door first. I don't know. Dawn door doesn't make as much sense on how to get to this map. Ooh, that jump timing was good. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I keep thinking I have spring. I don't. Dude, I can't stop thinking that I don't have spring ball. I tried. Yo, Kuiper? Kuiper, you Minecrafting? Wait, you're not Minecrafting. You You did mess up. Kuiper. You did miss it. You got it. Okay, fill out that creator profile. It takes like 5 minutes. It does not take long. You did? Did you do it after though? The morning of? Oh, I got Charles to do it like 10 minutes before the sponsor came. And he got it. Oh shoot, the game's over. I have to beat the game. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted to happen. Have I found the ship? I have found the ship. Oh god. This is so bad. I do have a runway. Oh god, okay. During the restricted part, I did. I did expect that. Yeah, I got Charles to fill out the profile like literally like 30 minutes before it got announced. So Charles literally did it like last second, and then he got the restricted spot. I expected that because that's like, I don't know. I haven't done these for that long, but like that is by far the best offer I've seen in my life. So. I should have told you. Dude, there was like 5 people telling you to do it. And they probably have known you longer than I have.
You got a slightly better offer. What if it compounds because they look at your front page numbers, Charles? That'd be pretty funny. My seal of approval? Why do I matter? Who am I? Who am I even? Don't spank me. Okay, this is actually getting a little sketchy. Who is Eddie? Does Minecraft really need to They're not just like advertising though, they're literally doing a full-on takeover of Twitch. That's like how they're doing it. So clearly it's like worth it to them. They're like taking over every slot. What is Spacers? I don't think it does. I think Minecraft is ultimately doing it because like the amount of money they probably get. I think basically like the amount of money they get per acquisition is so like ridiculous that like they just don't care. They're just chucking all the money at everything. This is why I'm gonna lose right here because I'm getting this X. Getting this X is like really sketchy. Oh god, I feel sick. Dude, me missing out on that one PB or that one X like is actually haunting me right now. It is messing with my head. It's living rent-free in my head right now. I'm not even kidding. That X, like, I don't think anyone else goes for that. The only conditional loss I have actually is if that X is a super. But if it's a power bomb, then I'm literally in a different boat. I'm in the same boat as everyone else. And getting that X is like super questionable. The moment I saw that it was like that room, I probably shouldn't have done it. Cause like I'm probably just gonna get plasma and wave or something here. I'll probably get Varia here. Oh. Oh god, I wasted time! Time loss, time loss! I was playing so well, now I'm losing time. It's ogre. I did like one thing bad. I'm gonna grab this. Eddie hates YouTube chatters. No, I just hate you, Lunix. Got him. Holy. So that major is X-ray. The one I was talking about earlier. It's just straight up X-ray.
Okay, save, and then bottom door. Thanks, Rubu. I'm a professional Super Metroid player. I think with this tourney, my winnings are now at, legitimately, I think my winnings on playing video games from tournaments are about like 350 or something. One of the SGLs I actually made like 200 bucks. Forget which one. Having SGL winnings is cool. Yeah, you guys want to know? Yo, everyone, take a guess what Cutie's winnings are at. I should not waste time getting this. $500, 420.69. A little low, a little low, little low, little low, little low. A little, guess a little higher, guys. No, there's no more, Charles. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, go left. I think I just go to the ship. Let me double check. Norfair. Mentarian down to the ship. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Okay. Wait, clutch or kick? Clutch or kick. I had to nail that. I literally had to get that. Or else I would have had to farm the Keiko back there. That would have been awkward. Cause the above door, there was a super door, and then I had to open up the super block to get into Big Pink. It's kind of funny. Have there really? I guess I gotta run another speed gaming tournament and ask Yalad if he's willing to fund it more. Yeah, so if you guys are wondering what's going on with how Cutie got so much, I mean, I don't know how much he won from other ones, but the main thing is I did run a tournament, and if you guys know who Yalad is, Yalad did put, I think 30K into the prize pool. I think 5K went to the silver bracket, or was it maybe like 1,000 went to the silver bracket? I did not participate in my own tournament. Should have done it. Okay. Yeah. One of the I was doing commentary for I think Cutie versus Zos, and I was like talking about how it was Cutie versus someone. I don't remember who it was. But I said like if they died of Mother Brain right now, that's a $4,000 mistake. And it's just like thinking about it like that is so sickening, right? This is maybe the most important Mother Brain of your life right here. Yala used to be in the tech industry. He was a software dev. Okay, I feel like I made one mistake, and it was like a 30-second mistake. So it's not really a big deal. So I think I have a pretty good shot at winning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't have to even do that. Yeah, if you're playing well, you just like don't think in the moment. You just play. No think, only do. I think I'm gonna turn around. I can't tell which one's faster. No! My guy Oates is fast. I have a feeling me skipping on that super cost me. Was it a super? Does he have 25 supers? Oh man, they're fast. He has 20? Okay. Well, I guess that didn't cost me. Eh. Alright, snipe, snipe, snipe. GG.
You earned a bronze.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
I thought I would have gotten at least second.
Nice bronze medal, big boy.
Nice bronze medal, big boy.
You earned a
Oh
bronze
yeah,
medal.
you earned a bronze medal.
medal.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, what does he have?
Why do I sub to this guy? He only gets bronze medals.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
AM0, thank you for the resub. I have to look at my Twitch activity feed on my chat because that TNT just blew up everybody. Weak! That was 13 people. He's got 40 missiles as well. He probably moved really well in this one. We can look at the pause timer too. This is one where I think the pause time actually probably matters more than not. $225 pause. Stream summary. Oates is closing in on the endgame, tracking down the last few items and locating all bosses. Ridley spotted but saved for last, and Chad is still riffing on burger prices.
is closing. Oats and Goats is closing in on the end game, tracking down the last few items and locating all bosses. Ridley spotted, but saved for last. And chat is still riffing on Burger.
He's got a
Fight.
minute on me on pause time.
Is
Bless
that
you.
actually what it said? Oh, what was my pause time? I didn't even see.
He saved a lot of time on me in
Was
pause.
it 221?
Just go to Oates' chat. It just popped up right here.
Yeah, so I figured this was anyone's game because I know you play like hyper aggressive to the point to where it's like you're trying to absolutely min-max in a casual fun race. So I was like, well, I know it's fluff. Like he could beat me at the end here.
I don't feel like there was any other way to play this. I imagine we all did the same thing.
You pretty much have to do the same thing, right?
Yeah, I think we all played it the same way.
What did you finish with? I finished with 8 and 1, 40 and 20.
8. What did I finish with? Let's see.
It's just like an MMR system. 8-1, 25, 20, 20. Okay. Where do you skip? Because I'm just collecting. I'm like.
All right, I'm
rolling
calling him.
missiles. Like, did
I'm
you grab
calling
the
him.
Wave missiles. Kind of thing. Like, how are you min-maxing it? That.
Bye bye streak.
Hello?
Yep.
All right, this is easier to talk to you through here. I don't know. I just have a few less missiles. I didn't keep a missile in the early game where I died, I think, if I remember this correctly. Through Pre-Ridley Farm? I think that was the seed. It's like the beginning of the game. I died, so I couldn't keep that one. There was an X. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get punished for missing this one. It was to the left of the crab hole, and I didn't get that one. And I was like, man, I hope that's not a super, because that can mean a lot.
Wait, to the left of the crab hole?
It's next to the ship. I think we did something, and then we had to climb back up the crab hole. It's underneath the ship. The Mickey Mouse X. I was kind of thinking I should have grabbed that, but like I just okay.
Wait, why would you grab this?
Oh, you skipped that altogether.
You didn't have supers entering Norfair?
I went through. Wait, how did you?
Don't you need supers in order to?
Oh, you didn't go for screw attack. You just collect that at the
No,
end
I did.
Of the game. No, you but how? No, but you got screw attack at the end of the game. Then how are you getting back there? How are you?
I'm confused on what you did. Oh wait. Oh no, I just crystal flashed through Mickey Mouse.
Oh, I don't think I had power bombs for that. I don't think I had a crystal flash at the time.
You had to have a super though to get to Norfair.
Yeah. I kept the screw. I kept the screw attack. But I had to go through. I had to go through X-ray hall. It was a pretty crappy journey back.
Yeah, I already had like plenty for a crystal flash.
I think I had 10 power bombs. I could be wrong, but I don't think I had a crystal flash option. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. So I had to walk it back from the middle and through X-ray hall, and then it took me a while to get up the crab hole. Okay, so I guess you didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
There wasn't. Is there an X that I didn't get?
Where was Plasma? How aggressive do you guys play? Plasma was just on the way, wasn't it? Just
Plasma is on the way to Kraid. Did you blind Kraid then?
no. I see the map was down left, so I just take the bottom door.
How did? Well, I actually sparked across, and then I took the bottom. How do you miss Plasma? So Plasma's in pit room Nito, how'd you miss that?
Yeah, pit room. Yeah.
Did you get the map and then you took Cox Speedway back? I just went along the bottom. Plasma's right there in pit room. I also sparked it, but after you get the map, don't you just take the bottom?
Because wouldn't you just hope for a suit at that point?
Yeah. I'm surprised. You didn't just go along because you're at the bottom of the room anyway. So I just went along the bottom and I grabbed the major and then I killed Kraid.
Yeah, I went along the bottom at first, so then I picked it up on the way.
Yeah. I did spark Croc Speedway. Did you see that it connected there, Nito? Maybe you didn't. I'm surprised you missed it. It's a little surprising.
I wonder, do we know what these items were?
I got the right one. It's wave.
Okay. In hindsight, I should have grabbed the right one, but I wasn't even thinking. I was just trying not to pause anymore.
Oh yeah, Nito. I just wanted them. I figured the major was good enough value, because it's like, it's probably close to the same speed as Croc Speedway anyway. So.
Yeah. So I went through the bottom kill, then through the top. I feel like. Yeah, there's really no other way to play this seed, I don't think.
Oh, you had plasma for the Drake Hill. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I didn't. I have 20 supers full when I'm there, but
yeah. I got like grabbed and stuff because I was getting some not the greatest patterns. I could have just unloaded all the supers with the power bomb, but yeah, my Dre was a little slow. I could see how I lose time to you there.
Yeah, but if my pause menu was a minute faster, how did you only finish? I'm so curious.
Oh,
because I crystal flashed. So there's like something that you did was, I need to like compare these later. Like, where did you save time on me?
I mean, this is all pretty close anyway, right?
Yeah, but if I save a minute on pause menu nearly, you know, and you didn't have plasma for this, or you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like the little things like sparking Croc Speedway. So then you didn't have to. Well, no, you go through the bottom.
I think you would have saved time if your route would have saved me time because I would have had plasma.
Yeah.
Plasma for the Dre fight.
Yeah. If you didn't have, did you have full supers? Because then I think it's probably not quite equal, but I think it's close.
I actually don't think I
didn't have wave, so.
I think I had. Yeah. Oh, I might have had full. I think I was close to full, if not full. So. Yeah, it was. My fight was a little sloppy though. Norfair, that was slow. I felt like
Norfair,
everything I did was really good.
I took the bottom door instead of the top. I don't know what you did.
The bottom door. I went through Shack Tool.
Okay, so we both did that.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, because I wanted to like hit the farms on the way down.
Yep, me too. Yeah.
Was the early game smooth for you? I feel like my early game was pretty perfect.
No, I ran immediately to the right. I went right for morph.
Yeah, I
got it within like less than a minute.
Yeah, I got morph really fast. The moment you got ice, did you take it right back to Coliseum like immediately?
Yep.
And then the moment that you got high jump, did you immediately take it back to Precious?
Yep.
I just instantly did it. Yeah. Okay. So we did the same thing there. Did you do BT? I did not do BT. I skipped BT.
I did BT.
Yeah, you did BT. That's gonna cost you a little bit of time. There's a little bit of time there.
But you grabbed that X though, right?
Yeah. But I just said we were 3+1. I was like, I don't think I need this extra tank. Like,
okay. I was just prepping for a Varulus because it was kind of shaping up.
Yeah. I didn't do BT because. I mean, we don't know yet, right? Like, if it was like a little more information, I would do it. But I thought 3+1 was like, I'll if I need to get tanks, I'll figure it out later. So I probably got a faster tank.
Me checking for Fantoon and me doing BT probably put Eddie ahead.
Oh yeah, you did check Fantoon.
A minute. Yep.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I picked up a faster E-tank later because all the E-tanks were really quick.
Yeah. So it's probably a minute ahead early game. That's probably where it is.
Yeah.
Finn, you okay there?
I did feel like I was pretty crispy at this one. I felt good about everything I did for the most part. I thought I had a good chance of winning, but I lost. I got third. The one thing I regretted doing is I thought, okay, so I figured that everyone would have went back through X-Ray Hall, and like I would have checked Mickey Mouse to get that X, right, for the super potentially. But what was haunting me is like I just took a crab hit, and I was like, I can't do Mickey Mouse, and that started haunting me because I gotta leave that behind. And we're on 20 supers, right? So it was just like really messing with my brain. I'm like, oh god. And then we saw Ridley, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, okay, we don't have to kill Ridley right now, but it was like messing with me. Later on, but we did find both bosses immediately in Criteria, so I did check the right supers room, and that cost me some time. That was bad. I think. I don't even know if I should have done that. You see the right supers room? It was not a good check, and it was a power
shaft.
bomb. It was a power bomb, yeah. And you know what room that is? It's
work robots.
It's work robots, yeah. So I got all the way through the work robots, and I saw it was a power bomb. I'm like, God, I'm gonna get punished for this one.
If only you could have checked that before, Phantom.
I know. So that might have cost me. That might have cost me Nido's. Actually, checking that might have punished me to lose to Nido, which is kind of bad. So
17 seconds, yeah, probably, because the work robots is terrible.
Yeah.
Do we have screw attack at that point?
We did have screw attack, so it was slow getting through.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, it could have at least been close, maybe. That's why you don't do checks that you don't have to do.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised because normally you're probably the most hyper aggressive player when it comes to like trying to min max what you can finish with.
The problem is I have 20 supers and I don't have plasma because I didn't go through that route yet, right? So I'm like trying to figure out how to kill Ridley. I'm like, oh, I guess I have to check
because if I had 20 with my missiles, I probably just, even if that wasn't plasma, because I grabbed the extra E tank, I feel fairly confident.
Yep.
You know.
Well, if I had plasma, I'd just skip it for sure, right? But I didn't have plasma because I didn't go through that one. So it's like, I guess I have to check the X. Like, because if I have 25, I can make it work. But with 20, it's like I actually need a little bit more. So yeah, not checking Mickey Mouse was haunting me because I'm like, if that's a super like that, I literally don't have to check this.
Charles, I'll allow it since on the chat it didn't show that you got blocked.
No,
even though you did.
That's a ban.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because in my side it looks like Charles didn't get it.
On mine, he didn't get it either. But
okay, so that's a ban. Also, Sponge got timed out.
But it's all about optics here. He got it on the stream.
Isn't that because Sponge got timed out?
Yeah. Y'all are full of shit. I'm a 41 player. Uh-oh, he hit the mid 41s. He's starting to get all confident. Yo, can you beat Eddie already, Charles? I'm kind of sick of him sitting there with his check mark hitbox selected on the leaderboard times. The one hitbox time. You need to like take him out.
Okay, but if he takes me out, I'm still gonna be there. Like, it's gonna have to be multiple people.
Yeah, but it's okay. That's a start. Decent first 41. All you need to know is that's just a sign of his inconsistency.
Charles has his filter off at the moment. It sickens me. Tell me what you really think, Charles.
Way
Holy.
Ain't no way Eddie is busting out another 41 anytime soon if he goes back. That was a fluke.
I literally came back. I busted out 2 41 3Xs. One of them was a refill. I was on PV pace randomly. This was within 20 runs with very little practice, by the way.
All right, how much do we need to pool in for Eddie to try to get a 41 on a controller?
I don't know how much money you'd have to pay me to do that. Legitimately, I don't know how much money.
Too much, because not only would it just take forever, but it would also be a massive blow for the hitbox community. Because it would be like, the whole time, unless you like cooked something up and you proved me wrong, I'd be like, it's another day past with no 41.
Massive blow for the hitbox community.
And then if you get a 41, it's gonna be like a 41.59, just barely squeaked it out.
So the 41's not even good enough? at this point, is what you're saying?
No, it would be, but I'm saying that would be the one you squeaked out. Is the 4159.8? You know?
You'd have to pay me a lot of money to go for a 41 on controller. I'd have to get paid a lot of money for that, I think.
Well, yeah.
I don't even know how much. I don't even know how much I would have to take for that. If the community would have to band together and pull a lot of money in there, is all I'm saying.
All right, how about this? You get a 41 on controller, and I'll try to get a 41 on hitbox.
I wonder who would do that faster. I mean, if you're grinding like
I
serious,
think you would get it on. You would get it on controller faster because
I don't think so.
There is a learning curve, right?
There is, but I think it would take you a month to get pretty competent. And it's not like you're just like you're not like a mid 41 player, right? I think you'd get it faster. I also think you'd work harder towards it. So I think you would get it faster than me. Legit. I don't think I think it would take you. I think it would maybe take you 3 months at most.
I think at least 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like once my brain can hit buttons without thinking, then it's over. Like and I think that would take probably a month of like actually practicing consistently.
Because if you like, I mean, Zos was like working really hard on it. He's already looking pretty crispy, but he doesn't have the consistency yet.
His movement is looking insane.
He's actually doing some things that are like really illegal.
Yeah, exactly. I watched him practice and I was like, oh my God. You can literally see the difference in the gameplay now. Like his movement is insane. And you can tell it's a hitbox. You can see a hitbox player.
He's doing some illegal stuff, some things that are kind of illegal. But
yeah,
I don't think he has like any consistency right now. Well, this is all relative. Compared to like, you know, his normal self, I don't think he has like any consistency right now. Like top level.
I think he's getting there though. His movement is looking insane in practice. It's actually it's kind of making me sick a little bit watching some of his practice sessions.
I haven't seen him play though in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll have to see when
tune in next time he practices.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Now he's max abusing certain things. He's doing some things that are like kind of crazy. Like,
well, yeah, like why wouldn't? If you're gonna use a cheat box, may as well just go all the way.
There's one thing he did. I don't know if you see what he does in Parlor. You know how we do the like there's only like two people like that do like right side parlor or something. You know like the full right side where you do like the quick jumps. You could save like 4 frames if you do it right, but it's like kind of ridiculous. He actually, I don't know if he's still doing this, but like you know there's 4 like quick ledge grabs to the right before you get to the Ripper. He does like a wall jump. He does a wall jump on one of the platforms.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen that? That's crazy.
I haven't seen it, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he
because
wall jumps off one of them.
You are so confident you can do crazy, like some task wall jumps, because you know that all you have to do is press and let go of the other input, and you're never gonna hit up or down.
It's
the confidence is crazy.
It's a little, that one's like kind of aggressive.
Yeah,
it's
but the thing is,
a really rapid right, left, right.
Once you get more comfortable, and once he gets more comfortable, you can implement that everywhere. And all I'm saying is you should start running 100% because you can really do some illegal things in that category because there's so many more rooms and some of the tech is really difficult.
I did hundo. I keep telling you,
well,
I'm
saying like grind it and like actually find the illegal things.
I did learn everything. Just, but everything had like 10 minutes of practice, but like I did learn everything, right?
Yeah. My point is it's a long category, and if you think he's doing some illegal things with that, oh my God. Like if you started optimizing 100% on hitbox, it's over.
So illegal.
Like you can't do half the stuff, I don't think.
Illegal in the sense that it's just so crisp. So there's it kinda, but no, not because it's so crisp. There are some strategies that involve like really, really rapidly doing wall jumps, right? Like so Zos, instead of doing like 4 quick ledge grabs, he does like a really fast wall jump on like a very small amount of like vertical height. And that requires you to like left, right, really fast, right? And that's like not something you would do on a controller because you could like break spin really easily in that situation.
Yeah, so when I was practicing with hitbox, I can't remember. I think I was doing like some crazy stuff to open up to save like 2 frames here, or I don't know. It's insanely fast. Or no, I think I was doing like a wall jump, ledge grab, shot, and then I could sneak in 2 wall jumps, and it just was so easy. But it's so hard to move your thumbs this fast. You know, I can't get my thumbs to go back and forth that fast on controller. But on hitbox, if I got comfortable, I'm doing this, the upshot, 2 easy wall jumps, because the turnarounds are also free. So, and this was also, I would change my climb entirely. Instead of going out and then in, because you lose horizontal speed, you just press right, and it's free. You don't have to worry about ever basically hitting up on the way back to the right. It's too quick. It's, you know.
So I don't know. Okay. I don't know if you can see. I can show you what Zos is doing on this.
Yeah. I'm
It's pretty
curious
crazy.
to see this. Sure.
Okay, so I mean, you know this side, right? And then I don't know if you have me up, but you can see here.
I'm opening. Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be a little delay, but just for everyone that's like a little curious. Okay,
Yeah.
so you do, and most people do this, where you go wall jump, right, and then come up here, right? That's what most people do. What you'll see like me do is I'll do this. Rhea does this too. There's some controller players that do it, maybe like one or
It
two.
saves you like you said, 4 frames.
4 frames,
max.
and you're probably losing time unless you do it really fast, right? But
Yeah.
so it's grab, right? And then what
Yes.
I was watching Zos grind is he does this. He does like that. So he wall jumps off this right here, which is like pretty crazy. Yeah. So he does
That's
that.
so hard to do.
Yeah. That's not something I would do on controller. Yeah, he does.
No. No, can you even move that fast?
Yeah, this wall, because like you're holding you're holding right here.
Yep.
And then you have to, the amount of time you have to get this wall jump is like really like left, right? So you're going
it's too fast.
right, left, right. And then you actually have to,
so
then
it's-
after this, you can't be holding right because you'll bonk this. You have to wiggle back. So you're doing a left, right. To wiggle
Well,
there.
Pie Guy, the reason we're talking about this is because it's not something you can do on controller, really. This is like a hitbox only strat. This is why I'm not going to talk about hitbox again, but goddamn, people like you don't understand what I'm saying when I talk about the things you can do on hitbox versus like controller. And it's like, okay, I mean, you take the game that way, but it's not something you can physically do half the time on the actual hardware. It's just too fast. It's like instantaneous 1 single frame inputs. Actually, if you press and it goes neutral, right? And then if you let go of the other input, it then goes to it doesn't stay neutral. So if I'm aiming to the right and I press left and it overlaps, but then I let go of right, it immediately goes to left, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can buffer 0 frame in between. That is insane.
Wait. Buffers.
You can have 0 frames in between, and this is what happened with Techno. I was like, why is that happening?
Wait, you won't have you're saying a 0 frame turnaround?
Yeah, so it would be neutral, Stein. So
No,
if
it would
you
be
press,
neutral. It'd be neutral. Yeah, you wouldn't.
no, so if you go, if you're holding right,
Yeah.
and then you press left,
Yep.
and it overlaps, but then if you let go of right, is it still there's no input?
You would have to perfectly let go of right and then perfectly press left, just like a regular control. But if you're pressing both, it would go neutral. So you would have the neutral.
Yes, but what happens if you let go of right and you're still holding left? Then it goes left, correct? Which is 0 frames.
I mean, yes, but I don't. But that's not going to help you get.
I see what you're saying because there's that gap.
The gap
in
is
between.
The gap
where
is
you would.
Yeah, and I think that gap is actually really important because of what you're saying. Because on emulator, if you play on keyboard and if you're playing like on SNES 9X, if you're holding one and the other, it'll actually just prioritize. Depending on which emulator you're using, it'll prioritize left or right if you're holding both, and that actually is kind of an advantage. So. Ideally, it neutrals out. That's probably of the solutions. Like neutraling out, I think is just the most fair.
God, this is so hard.
Well, we can't see it because you have my stream up. So if you're trying to do it,
Well, you can try to shoot to. Oh my god, that's crazy. You'd have to do that.
well, if you're trying to show it, then you have my screen open. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh. Yeah, so I was trying to do this to where you would shoot. That's like the only way.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
can see
good.
getting that. It's tough though, because the shot has to be immediate. You know.
I don't even like know if it's faster, but it's definitely it would probably be close to optimal, and it would be easier to be optimal than another ledge grab if you get that consistent.
Right. 26.
That's pretty good.
Right, yeah. All right,
Run it back.
yeah, sure.
Okay, you're making. You can't weasel yourself out of this one.
All right.
Okay.
Time to get good again. What are you talking about, hers?
Get good again, bro. Noob.
I can't believe this.
Okay, good luck.
All right, good luck. Bye.
Peace. Okay. Cutie, you picked up right side parlor. You're actually doing this? Does Drewski even do that? Really? I don't have a good reason for doing this other than like I saw Ruya do it and I know she's like, and she did it really well. So I just felt like I could also do it well. That's literally the only reason. I'm like, I just want to get good at this. Oh, no, okay, no, I do. Okay, Cutie, I actually picked that up because I don't really think that's that bad. And it's really fast. I just have to get better at it. Although that is easier on hitbox. It's so good though. It is so good. It is so good. I did it and I was saving a lot of time. Like I would get to the end, I'm like, I'm saving like 4 frames here on average. But like I haven't baked it into my muscle memory and I haven't practiced in a while. It's really good. So if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, if you go really fast here, this Ripper hits you. This is only a problem if you get really, really good at this room. This is not a problem if you're like, if you're not that great, this is not a problem. Sorry, okay, that sounds kind of elitist. Getting hit by this guy means like you have to like, you're moving at like an elite pace, right? So a solution Drewski came up with is instead of landing here and then ledge grabbing here, what he does instead is he wall jumps here and then he does a second wall jump here to quickly grab this ledge. And then I did it and I saw that I was getting better times. And I was like, holy cow. Like, I was like, I can definitely do this. Exactly. Now, the vast majority of top players, including Zenny, Zost, Oats, they will do this. So from here, instead of going 1-2, instead of going boom, boom, because like doing this fast is really hard. So instead you just go boom, boom to get up here, as opposed to boom, 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 boom. This is theoretically faster, boom, 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 by about 4 frames or so. But it is so hard to like, everything has to be perfect. You gotta release jump perfectly. You gotta grab this perfectly. And then you gotta grab this like perfectly. It's way harder than like that. It's like there's only like a handful of people that do this. I did it because I thought it was cool. That also meant that I would just throw runs there a lot. Cutie, I've always wondered if people would consider down grabbing this. When I played on controller, for whatever reason, this down grab was comfy to me. I don't know why, but this down grab was very comfy to me on controller. I don't know what it is. It's maybe the way that I grip it, but I found that easier than a ledge grab. Anyway, this is just nerdy nerd stuff. Let's get the next seed going. The quick ledge grabs here, it's always really awkward because 2 of the grabs you have to run for like a frame, but 2 of them like you just press jump immediately. You just repress jump like extremely fast. Get a 1030 parlor. All right. How about a 1x? Oh, that's 2x. It is interesting how playing Super Metroid at a really high level, it's like until you play Super Metroid and you try to mimic what people do at the top level and try to get the same times that they do, you can't ever truly understand, right? You can't truly understand until you get there. You know what I mean? Just press the buttons. It's not that hard, bud. Yeah, I know, right? I think that depends on your level, Cutie, because when I watched Imit for what, a year before I tried even playing the game, right? And I think when you first watch, depending on who you're watching, because people make it look so easy, I kind of like felt like I could do the same things. But then the moment you walk and jump and like, you know, you like move, the moment you move and then like this happens, right? The moment you move and then like this happens, you realize, oh, this game is a lot harder than it looks. Because when you first start, like this is just like you just look like this, and then like you spin jump, and then you're just like, whoa, I can't stop Samus, right? Like you're just trying to like you're trying to get up here, so then your idea is like you're gonna jump up like that, right? But then you jump, and then you're like, whoa! You do one of these. Right? Like when you first start playing, it's like everything just feels extremely clunky and impossible. To like even get like a clean ledge grab, to even just like land like this is like, it's really hard if you first start. So that's why I think it's important to be able to like bridge the gap and having people try to like show people how difficult certain things are, how complex certain moves are.
Like, you know, I'm just like randomly doing something like this, and there's like so much nuance to like what is he even doing right there to slow down, right? Like that's already like an advanced topic. That's Super Metroid 303, 301. Okay. Rinka Silver Ripper. Anyway, game's hard, game's cool. MGA actually streamed like a week ago. I don't know if he kept streaming, but I love MGA. I don't know where he went though. I think he's just living life. Gamba? Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get a drink too. All right. All right, chat. Hey, if I put a video out there. Okay, so chat. There's a few things I want to talk about regarding YouTube, okay? I don't know how many of you guys have seen my YouTube videos. I think my latest one is actually gonna hit like, not my shorts, but like my long form, I think it's gonna hit 40,000 views if it hasn't already. So I need to start making long form videos. Like I gotta start focusing on that because that's a very serious number of views. That's like kind of on the cusp of being like, wait, this could be like a serious thing where I do YouTube. Like I actually should focus on making the YouTube videos. I'm working on a script that talks about some details on Zebskip involving prioritization in the game code, so I can explain things about Zebskip that I think a lot of people, very few people actually know on why exactly how it works involving the collision and exactly how the game processes it. And it explains certain things like down back Zebskip that I think people don't know about, even at the highest level. Exactly why. Because I even talked over it with Zenny, but Zenny's down back Zebskip is consistent, but it is sort of like if you're a coder or you're a programmer, it's essentially a hack. It's like, okay, you know what? Let's find one way that works and it will work and we can recreate it exactly the same way every single time rather than kind of maybe solving the underlying solution, which is perfectly fine in the context of speedrun, because this game's not getting patched or anything. But I wanted to like explain beyond that. But I think what's more important is I do reviews of like cool and interesting races I've done in the long term and like do a breakdown of it. And maybe just show interesting races and then just kind of explain. I feel like that's like that's content that can be I can always make. So I think it's important that I get that down in a way that's good and entertaining for the masses. So I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing like the expert challenge tournament, breaking down like how I wanted to do it and what I think was important versus maybe something else. Okay, here we go. Rinka Silver Ripper. Okay. Any detail breakdown is great to watch. Okay. Because Map Rando Racing, the detail breakdown is more on like decision making and less about doing crazy tricks, right? Expert Challenge is gonna have more crazy tricks because they're necessary and required. But in Hard Tricky, like they don't come up with often. It's more of like a why did you choose to do something, which I would love to talk about. I love talking about that kind of stuff. It gives you like really good insight into like how I'm thinking. But I don't know what everyone's like favorite choices there. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race, 9 entrants. See if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. So is the breakdowns more interesting, or is me breaking down like a really, really difficult seed more interesting? Because I did a breakdown of the insane seed and that was popular, but I don't know how popular it was. I want to see you have a mental breakdown. Me breaking down emotionally. I mean, that would be the most interesting. I wouldn't disagree with that. The problem is, I think if there was a seed that would go viral, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is like totally not. If there was like something that could be edited down and go viral, it would be my shufflers. Let's be real here. It would be my shufflers. But it would have to be, there would have to be so much editing to make it palatable. That's the problem. Pre-cathedral PB trick. Oh, was that in the winter tourney? Okay, this is starting to get bad. This is not in logic, so we're gonna reset all the way back to the beginning of the game and bail on all this, because I'm probably gonna get like high jump of gravity down here, because that is not in logic, that wall jump. And when I'm no longer in logic in any option and I don't have any items, then I don't want to continue in that direction. You know, honestly, can I tell you guys how I think Oats should approach? Like, I think Oats would do his content. I don't know if he wants to do this. Probably doesn't. It's because it like comes natural. It's more of a, when it's like natural to him, it's probably what he cares about most. But obviously, like, him crashing out is kind of a big thing now, right? That's kind of a thing. He is interested in YouTube. I talked to him about it. It's just, he doesn't really have the time to, I've been asking him like, hey, how's your YouTube stuff been going? Because he's been wanting to work on it. And he told me recently it's not going well. But he's trying to put something out. He actually reached out to me and said like, hey, like, I'm gonna put out some stuff in a few months. What are you doing? Because I don't want it to like conflict with anything you're doing. Like he literally reached out to me because he didn't want to like, okay, like,
I'm trying to do like a tutorial thing maybe, and I don't want it to like conflict with you. So he kind of told me everything he was trying to do. I said that's fine. I'm not doing anything like that. He doesn't want us. He didn't want to like. I said it's not a big deal, but he didn't want to like. He didn't want to step on my toes. But I said it doesn't matter. But YouTube's freaking hard, man. Like, YouTube is not easy. I don't know where he's gonna find the time to do it. Tutorial on how to crash out. I think if he did map render reviews and he took, I don't think he can do this because, well, what I mean by that is he's not really an actor, right? So like, I don't know if he's like capable of doing this, but if he kind of like did a map rando review of his map rando play, and then like, let's say like someone got lucky and beat him, and then he had like a angry video game nerd approach to it where he just like crashes out in the video. I think people would love that. I don't think he would do that. I don't know. You kind of have to act then though, right? Because like his emotions like kind of happen in the moment. Okay, you said AVGN. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. But you have to act that, and I don't think he's like an actor. You know what I mean? So, is this really what you have to do? This is kind of crazy. It is not. Did they put that in Logic? Did that get moved? Is that gravity room that I missed between? Is there? Something's not right here. Did that get changed? Maybe something got changed in Logic I didn't realize. So basically, the top of Everest hasn't been in Logic for a long time now. Doesn't this just lead to Batoon Hallway? So the top of Everest is Logic now. Something's not right here. I'm missing something. Something must have changed. No. It's in Logic now? What? I thought it was in Logic because they changed it, but okay. Well, now I'm getting annoyed. No. What I'm saying is when he like crashes out, right? He's not really acting. He's slightly playing up, but like that is what he thinks, right? He's not acting. It's legit. Oh my god, I have morph. I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm crashing out. I'm down like 2 minutes because I'm stupid. I'm crashing out. Yeah, his crash outs are legit, but he plays it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Shoot. Chad, I'm actually like so far behind because I kind of like forgot I had morph. I'm so stupid. If this is a red door, I'm gonna crash out. It totally could be a red door, by the way. Oh. Huh. I'm a little surprised. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my spring ball back. God, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I have to, man, I'm already at a point where I think I'm like, I have a high chance of getting, I'm already at the point where I have a really high chance of not getting like top 4. This is actually pretty bad, like the way that I approach this logic. This might be the worst like early game I've had in a while. This is like really bad. It's like a very serious time loss. Okay, so I got the grapple, we're going back to Everest. I'm not even, dude, how much time have I even lost? This is like really bad. No, I have to play for, I have to play legit. I can't like, what I will tell you is like, if there were like odds at the start, my odds of winning at the start were probably like, you know, I don't know, 25, 30%. But I think my odds of winning just on this early game probably dropped to like 10% or less. Just on this early game. So like I could still win, but my odds dropped a lot. Like I'll just let you guys know that. Could be a little dramatic, but this early game is like really, really bad. It's always hard to say because it's sort of contingent upon this will take me down. It's just kind of contingent upon the route that I have. Oh, that's funny. Amphitheater. Because if I have like a sequence break, my win rate dramatically increases, right? If I have a strong sequence break and it's like really good, then my odds of winning just skyrocket. Let's take the bottom door, see if we can get the map. Have to make sure it's a caution, not a caution door. Could end up being really bad if it was. Okay. Check this first. All the X's are important. Powerbomb would have been a little nicer so I can get that E-tank up there first. Okay, now we're gonna make our way back up. Not gonna waste time with another E-tank. Could peek this item, but it's a filler item. Could be charged though. Having that information is important, but I also don't want to randomly die and lose literally everything, so let's go here, collect the E-tank and the other X. Okay, now I don't know if that major is something I can get yet, because it could be the major. It's 2 items stacked on each other, so it's very possible that the major's in the back and I can't get it, but I could see it, and honestly there's probably a really high chance it's bombs. If I had to guess, this is going to be bombs. So I don't think there's like a crap ton I could do anymore. So this feels like it's just going to be bombs. Yeah. Because if it wasn't, like, I don't really know what it would give me. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is go check that major now, because I really want to know if that's charge. And I'm going to grab the extra E-tank. And I can get that major over there. You know what, I got to get that major first. Definitely have to get this first. Okay, I tried. Okay, screw attack will let me get... Crade's over there. Probably should kill Crade, huh? I think I just go into wreck ship. The odds of the game just ending right here are kind of crazy. I don't think it's worth killing Crade. It'll take too long. Okay, map over there. I'm gonna turn around. This is a little dangerous though. Okay. So I gotta farm up, and I have to be a little careful because I don't think I've saved in a little bit. So I'll probably refarm this room one more time. Okay. Okay. This is where things get a little spicy. I really want to have good movement here. Slight misstep, but this is good enough. Hopefully there's no heat. Okay, we're good.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Grovax? Oh. Okay. Hi, Grovax. How you doing? No powerbomb still. I'm gonna get this. Rivals Crash Out persona. Rival Crash Out. I wonder who that AI is deciding. Do I really have an AI summary? I wonder who this rival Crash Out persona is. Who could it possibly be talking about? Honestly, that AI summary is pretty good. God, I gotta work on that.
Fun fact, when you're starting to take HRT, let your personal trainer know so they don't guard your chest with a therapy after doing bench presses, making you discover that you can actually see better.
Yo, let's go, Crovax. Okay, is this just a meme or is this a fact? An actual life situation? Totally experienced? Okay. How's that been going for you? I feel like I know people who can relate. Today experience, holy. For how long? Boom. Only been a month? Okay. Well, Corvex, I hope that works well for you. That's pretty funny. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, really? I wonder how often or how common it is to have just like hormonal imbalances in general. I think I just need a save. I haven't saved in like 10 years. Right? It has to be. And it probably fluctuates day to day? Maybe I just don't know how stuff like that works. Okay, am I just never gonna find... I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Bro, where are the power bombs? Power bomb? I'm realizing how bad this is, actually. Oh my gosh, it is right here. I think I could be okay. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah! Dude, I hope people like somehow manage to skip a bunch of stuff.
My speaking is so fucked up that people can't tell I'm trans by the brum. My speaking is
Huh?
that people can tell I'm trans.
What? What did I just say? Okay, that sounded. I swear Shadow said something that was not right. I'm pretty sure Shadow said something that was like kind of weird. I need a farm. What are you watching? Don't worry about it. Oh! That was close to being bad. Okay, I got power bombs. So, let's go do stuff. Like, I could get that, but is that just gonna be a beam? I'm pretty sure it will be a beam. But yeah, Crowbacks, I'm happy for you. Professional crash out? Yeah. Jingle bells, double IBJ. Is that what you hear? Everyone does IBJ a little differently. Okay, I better stop being a coward and check what that major is. It's some sort of filler item, but filler could be charge. So if this is charge, I need to know. Okay, it's X-ray. It's filler because you can actually access it, you just can't get out. So you know that it's a filler item. Okay, back to Meridia, which is there. I was in wreck ship, but that takes me nowhere. Okay. Ow. It's not the hit I wanted to take. Yo, Teamster, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I got a question. How'd you find me? Putting you on the spot. I'm always wondering if people ever find me from YouTube. I told them about you. Navdi, don't take credit for other people's success, okay? Come on. Thank you for being here. Teamster, appreciate it. You did, Eddie. You found me from YouTube, Crinkle? Yes! Yes, YouTube is paying off! YouTube! I'll tell you, the early game here was not very impressive though. So, if you're hoping that I win this race, yikes. YouTube! Where am I landing? Okay. Nevdi, I don't know when I get to put out the VODs. Maybe you should just put out our VODs, Nevdi. You put it on your YouTube. Do a voiceover of our race and just put it on your YouTube. Do it. You put it up there. I don't know when I can get to it, so you do it. Take the content. Just take the content. I'll give you my VOD too. You have your own VOD, right? It's been over 10 hours. I don't remember a thing. Nevdi, no. Once 10 hours oh no. You know what's crazy? Chat, you remember the me and Albert versus Oates video? That had like 2,000 views, which is like, at the time, that's like, you know, that's about the best. That's about what like a lot of my random VODs get to. But after my insane challenge video, I got that's at like 10K now. You still watch that one? It's entertaining. It's entertaining, but one of the problems with it is until you know Map Rando a little bit better, it's hard to follow. Once you kind of know what's going on in Map Rando, then I think it's really entertaining, but like completely new people get lost a little bit too much. But I think after people saw like my after people saw like the insane difficulty one, I think then some people got a better idea of like Map Randos, and then they immediately binged that one. So then like, I think that kind of like gave some people some education, fortunately. Yeah, I did make it. It's not, the insane Map Rando is not perfect. I would say it is far from perfect. God, this is kind of weird, by the way. But it was the best I could do with my current abilities. And I think I did a pretty good job. It was, but I can recreate that. It was worth it. It was worth it because I think a lot of people, here's the thing. It got me like 600 subs, right? But subs don't actually matter. I think more important than the subs is how many YouTube feeds that I infected because of it. Like I literally am just like, I literally infected, dude, Norfair being over here is like potentially devastating. I could be so far behind. I just want to let you all know. Really, Master Bacon? Okay, awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. And I think all of this is just so important to make it more accessible to people so that people know what's going on. Infect them all. No, but that is how YouTube works, because for YouTube, subscribers don't really matter because YouTube is all about trying to put something in front of you that it's very confident you're gonna binge watch, right? So on your recommended page, that's where 80-90% of views come from. Like any analytic shows the recommended page is where, like what's recommended to you is where you get the vast majority of your views, right? That's how most people can, you may not, people here may not consume YouTube like that, but that is how the majority of people do, right? And so what ends up happening is even if you sub to someone, you might not ever see a video from them. Like it may never show up. Because if you sub to someone, but you never actually watch their content, YouTube will never serve it to you. But people did actually watch that content. So even though I got X amount of subs, I think the bigger thing is that I know that I'm just in a lot of people's feeds now. So I think the next one will also get good views. Yeah, so quite literally, I have like forced myself into people's like algorithm. Oh, that's not good. This is a weird seed. And so I think that's what's more important at the end of the day. I also realized that I think no matter what kind of short I put out, I think on YouTube, it's gonna get like 30,000 views. Cause I think I'm in a lot of people's shorts feeds. Even if my short kind of sucks, I think I'm gonna get like 30,000 views on those shorts. Unless I just keep putting out complete garbage, like I think it's gonna stay at 30,000. I believe that's kind of how it just is. So Nevdi, I have decided that it is very important for me to put up races because that's my long-term. Yes, I could put up like, I need to put up stuff that's going to be content that is evergreen. Or not evergreen is not the right word. Content that is ultimately going to be stuff that's like, I could do regularly, right? Because individual tricks about Super Metroid or individual things on Super Metroid, there's only so much, right? Eventually I'll run out. But complicated races and stuff, that will always exist. So it is very important for me as a creator, and if I'm thinking long term, to always be able to put out like, oh, this was a really cool race. I need to be able to make a video out of this and showcase people like, check out this race, it was really cool. You may not know why it's cool, but I'm here to explain it to you. Like that's, I think, very important. I'm literally just blinding everything because I have to, unfortunately. Holy, what's going on? Darn it. Alright. Huh. What? Whoa! Yo, sick mockball. That was blind, by the way. I don't know how I feel about the seed. I knew I had the blind, but like... Does this take me to the save? I can't do this. Well, there's actually not that many options left, which is why I blinded this. It's just awkward. Because there's a major I have to go get now that I didn't really want to get, but I kind of have to get. And it's pretty far away. But it's probably gravity. It's gonna be gravity or high jump. So, like, I kind of have to go get it. No, exactly, Nevdi. That's what I'm gonna... Okay, so Nevdi, okay, so if you guys want to know, I have been studying it's very important that you study other YouTubers that are successful and really see how they curate their content and how they do it, right? Because YouTube is a game of skill. YouTube is a game. It's literally a game, right? And just like anyone else, nobody's like good at a game at the start, right? Like everyone's bad at the beginning. And I fully acknowledge and understood that. I've been in the game of online retail business. That's also a game. I've been in the game of marketing, like online marketing. That it's quite literally a game. So I know like how to approach it, right? And I also know that if I make videos, if I want to make YouTube videos, I need to make videos. I need to get my hands dirty. I don't care how good I am, because I'm not a natural at it. Far from it, right? I have some skills that I understand that make me good at it. Like I understand the concept of a good thumbnail and a title. I'm not saying mine are perfect, but I understand the value of it probably better than most. Shoot. How am I doing this actually? Dude, I kind of played the seed really weird. I don't like how I played the seed. Oh god, I don't like how I played the seed at all. I think I made another mistake. This Vario is kind of legal. I should have went to criteria and I didn't realize. Or did I have... What did I have? Okay, whatever. Anyway. I think I played the seed really weird, and if I win, it's gonna be funny. If I lose by 10 years, I probably deserve it.
No.
If I win by 10 years, I don't think I deserve it. So, we'll just put it that way. Anyway, but yeah, like I have to make videos to get better at making videos, unfortunately. If you don't make videos and you expect it to succeed on YouTube, then that's it. That's like saying like I want to get good at map randos and you don't play a map rando. All you do is study it. You'll never get good. Literally impossible. Horrible way to approach it. I think I get good pretty fast though. I haven't had to do this in a while. That sponge bath. First try. SM Kaizo. Okay, that was the SM Kaizo is the very first video I tried to get produced, but I guess I like. Oh shoot! I should not have jumped like that. I'm lucky that I didn't get punished. SM Kaizo is something that was the first video I wanted to get produced. I took 40 hours of footage because it took me like 40 hours to beat the game, right? And I gave it to my editor and I said, all right, can you make a video out of this? I literally did that. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna start by doing some rough cuts. That's when I realized, he worked on that for a bit, and then I quickly realized that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Right? Like, because he doesn't know anything about SM. He tried, but that's not how it works. Needle finish. Dude, I am so screwed. I played this seed so badly. I played this so bad. I may not have zoned. I may have zoned out more than I've ever zoned out ever in a seed. I quickly realized that there's like multiple things I did wrong. No, my early game was bad, but I even if this is like not gonna punish me, I made a few really big mistakes. It's not the early game. I needed to go to criteria here and I totally blinked out. And I'm blanking out again. I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. This might be the worst. This is probably I like how some people came in here and said like, hey, I just found your stream and then this is the first performance they're gonna see of me. Just saw you on YouTube. No! I literally just said that. No! No way! You just saw me on YouTube? Okay, you are watching the literal worst performance I have done in months. It's working, Eddie. No! You know, I guess I better go get this major.
No, I can't believe just as I was saying that. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a troll account. Okay. It's ready, right? That's gotta be a troll account. Give me some solace and tell me that it's a troll account, please. No. Just say yes. Just say yes. There's no way. Your name can't be ready with a DIE like that and not be a troll. No way. For real? For real? Nah. You capping. Since 2024? Wait, for real? Alright, someone check. Someone check. Cap or no cap? Oh god. Just give me high jump. Oh god. I'm gonna lose by so much. This is so bad. Finn did forfeit though. Okay. Alright, I believe it. I believe it. That being said, I have noticed that YouTube's algorithm has been... I looked at my analytics, and YouTube has been pushing my videos a little bit more. It went from 30,000 to 40,000 views. I got like a 10,000 views like only in the last few days. I shared that with a few friends. I didn't share it in my Discord. But I have noticed that algorithm pushed me out a little bit more. So it's not too surprising that more people found me. No, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What I do know is that I am in a lot of people's feeds now. So like I need to put out another video. Tomorrow I'm working on YouTube. I need to really focus on YouTube because I've been doing a lot of studying on it, and I think I have strategies on how I'm going to approach making content with races. I just hope that other people also try to do all this stuff, you know? I want to put out more SM content. You know who actually put out content recently? I don't know if you guys know Celebeat. There's a chance that you may have seen a video talking about 10x Ridley. You wouldn't have, D? God. I want you all to know I'm getting like 5th at best. If I get 5th, then I think 5th is what I'm expected. Right now I'm probably expected 5th. I just want you all to know that I'm expected 5th place. Probably. Wait, this is actually kind of crazy. But yeah, I have lots of YouTube strategies that like are very detailed strategies that I've been writing down. That after doing months and months of research, I have lots of strategies in mind that are like pretty in depth and maybe not something that people would really understand unless you kind of like fully followed what I've been researching. But that's why I've been trying to make like YouTube friends. Yeah. I've been putting out shorts, but the shorts are like more for fun, and they were more for practice for me. Because I basically tried to make a long form video and I just like died. I couldn't do it. I was like getting miserable. And that's what I'm like, shorts are a faster way
for me to get practice in and reps in. It would be a faster way for me to get reps in without feeling too stressed out because the shorts are a lot faster to make. So I did that. I had some pretty good success with shorts. That gave me the confidence to then work on a long form video. And it gave me some more knowledge too. And that long form video did pretty good. So I'm like really happy about that. And that was my first like real attempt at making a good long form video. The Albert one, I don't really think I knew what I was doing. But I have a better idea now. Oh my god. So this is where I should have gotten this earlier. But I didn't notice like I could do this. So that was a big mistake. It was a huge mistake. I didn't realize I could even get here. So I went all the way back down. That's why I'm like, oh god, it's over. Metroid, but you're the Metroid. I guess I don't know what that is. I mean, I could use a Metroid skin. Yeah, there's actually a lot of ROM hacks that exist. Holy cow. Oh my god. I just had to be here earlier. Dude, I literally zoned out. I think people finished suitless. I don't know how many people actually got Varia. I needed to come here. I can't imagine people have Varia. Optimally doing the seed, you probably finish this game suitless. Oh my god. And you finished 30 supers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fusion Rando? Nope. I have not. I've heard people say Fusion Rando's good. The problem is I guess like what is that? What's the best way to put this? My value proposition to people is high level SM, which is funny because I'm getting smoked this seed. But that's like my value proposition, right? If I was just kind of like your general creator and I wasn't like a skill-based creator. If I wasn't a skill-based creator, then I would do Fusion Rando, right? I would do like all sorts of fun stuff. But it feels weird to say this, but I'm a skill-based creator. So people watch me for high-level SM as I'm getting smoked by the lobby. So that's the reason why I don't do other stuff as much. But like, it's also like I would do things if I find it enjoyable, but I really do like just playing. I like doing races. And I think people know I like doing races, so. Get me out. Well, Ralix is a top racer. He's actually the highest rated right now. What was the Dragon one shot? That is microwave. So basically, Plasma Beam goes through Dragon, and Dragon has iframes. If you hold X-ray, the iframes actually run out, and then so you can hold X-ray, you could reapply X, and then you hold X-ray for a little bit. Dragon's iframes run out, and then you X-ray again, and then repeat. So it's like the same Plasma Beam hits like a bajillion times. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, there's no map randomizer for all this stuff because map randomizer is like a crazy, crazy thing. I mean, I'm not trying to like dox Matto or something like that, but I'm pretty sure Matto is like a senior software engineer at a very big company. Like, Matto is a very, I think, established software engineer. Like, not just like, you know, right? And then just like decided like machine learning in SM sounds like a fun project. And that's what he chose to do. Like, he's not like a 18-year-old hobbyist. He's like a senior software engineer, I think, at a big company. And he's like, this looks like a cool project. So we're getting like real quality when it comes to like the development of this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the making Map Rando work is like, it's an undertaking. It is an undertaking. Yeah, there's no way to get it under normal circumstances. Under normal circumstances. Obviously, with some crazy glitches, you could get it. Dude, I wonder if everyone... I wonder if, like, Oates is watching me like, how does he have Varia? I actually want to know what the logic is here, because I think something's not right. Gravity, I think you're supposed to... I could be wrong, but I think you're supposed to blind gravity somewhere. I know what Nito did. And it should be autologic, I think. I would have done it too, I just didn't think I could get to criteria. So basically, if you go to criteria early, you get a lot of information, and I think the route works out perfectly. Dude, how do I even get to Meridia? Rin? Okay. I'm gonna assume Nito finished with Suitless and 30 supers. I think Nito played this correctly, and I zoned out, and I'm dumb. Yeah, what up, Jeffy? Thanks for the gift up the fun tune. Brinstar, right? Yeah. Subless fun tune. There we go. You know, I have a feeling that Nitro spiked gravity somewhere. So we found high jump and speed in criteria. I don't know how you're supposed to logically get to criteria. I have to look at the map again. So I think you're supposed to, logically you're supposed to blind, blind gravity? That's what it seems like. Who's the other boy? Oh, Niv? A Niv. Fair, fair, fair. Thank you, Jeffy. I appreciate it. Huh. I want to yap about this seat a little bit, but everyone's gonna be done. This is completely my fault. I screwed up the early game, I screwed up the mid game, and I screwed up the end game. I played bad on all fronts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watch the catch up. Oh, uppercut in the jaw. Oh. 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 If this was a seed where I had a chance of losing to like 1,000 or 2,000 rated player, this would be it. Although I think if you try to play this perfectly logically, I think it's a bad seed. I think you have to blind something. What I needed to do was go to criteria. I actually didn't know I can get in there. So it's like, once again, it's my fault. This is totally my fault. I am sucking really bad today. Well, not today. This seed in particular, I'm sucking. I think my results today have been okay. I don't think did I win any? I don't think I've won any. I think I got second, third or something. Nevdi, we should talk YouTube, even if you never do it. I've been needing people to just like offload information on, and you're actually one of the best people. You're such a good yes man. That's why I need you. You're a top tier yes man. What is the fastest way to get out of here? I'm pretty sure I go this way. What's a YouTube? Fred, you gotta do YouTube too. Yeah. Well, wait. You're talking about gravity, right? Yeah, tell me where grav is. I'm about to finish. They had new features for premium. I want to know if I'm assuming Nito finished 30 supers no suit. Is my guess. Man, did I play this one bad. This is definitely I haven't played this bad in a very long time. You did have grav. Oh, you did? It's okay, all right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I should have went to criteria. I didn't realize I can get in there. That was my fault. I should have been very well aware of the god route. You did not have Varia, correct, Nito? You had 30 supers, finished on ammo. I'm down 70k this week. Yeah, okay, that's the winning route. I see exactly how this is supposed to pan out, and it is completely my fault that I did not take that route. Completely my fault. I played really poorly. Beginning and mid game I played really badly. At the end game you can't really play badly because there's nothing else to do. But at that point I'm on such a different path it doesn't really matter. But the beginning and mid game I made incorrect decision after incorrect decision. And it was all my fault. Yeah, you never went to Norfair. I went to Norfair and I blinded Varia and all the beams. And I'm like, oh, this is really good. And then you finished a little bit, not too long. As I was making my way back up, you finished. And I'm like, uh-oh. I didn't know how it was supposed to work. And then I saw that I could actually walk into criteria. But, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. You found gravity in criteria, Nito? Okay. Before I say anything, that's really weird. I'm thinking about two things that maybe I overlooked. Was it logical bowling to get into criteria? I have to see the map again. I'm trying to remember this because I didn't see how to logically get into criteria. It would have involved high jump, speed booster, or gravity. And if all three were there, something's not right. There's something I'm missing. Why would he be in bowling? Why would Oates be in bowling? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna call Oates. We're gonna have a discussion.
I need to have a discussion. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I played this really bad. Let's just get that out of the way. What is the logic to get into criteria? Is it bowling? I'm trying to remember the map.
Well,
it is bowling.
You can just.
It's bowling. No,
well, I took bowling, but you don't have to take bowling.
That's the logical way to get in there.
No,
it's bowling.
Not.
Yeah, it is. How
we
are
have
you supposed to get
ball.
in there? You don't have high jump?
Is that not in logic? I can't remember.
No, it's not. Nothing. Aqueduct is like off limits unless you have high jump, spring, gravity, or speed booster.
Yeah, so I did the logical thing. I just wanted the E-tank.
Oh
so,
my god, it's
yeah.
logical bowling. And then you
grapple.
grapple.
Then I did grapple across. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I would have went. Okay, I actually thought I just couldn't get into criteria. I just misread the map, so that I'm just dumb. But like, so I would have done it even knowing it was out of logic. But that's actually crazy that it's logical bowling for criteria.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just wanted the E-tank. But this is like, it's little things like this. This is why I lose to Nito and Raylex. Because I shouldn't have done that. There's like, but anyways, I'm the last one to ready up. Are you joining this next race or no?
Oh yeah, I am. Oops.
Okay, you better.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
We were trying to start before you could join to make you feel bad.
You guys are actually toxic, and I hate you.
I told them don't scroll up, but I did say let's wait for poor Eddie.
I'm scrolling up right now. Time. Let's start before Eddie fit it. Okay, you literally made everyone do that.
My little cousin.
Your little cousin?
When I'm like, yeah, he typed.
What's his name?
Frank.
Frank?
Yeah, Frank Furter.
That sounds like a food.
Well, he was named after a hot dog. I don't know why that matters.
All right, I'll let you off the hook this time. Okay, I got the seat in.
Yeah, Frank N. Stein. Yeah.
All right. I gotta redeem myself after that one. That was the worst seat I've ever played.
Yeah, so I assume what you did was bad. I can imagine. You go to Norfair.
Yeah, I'm stupid. It was my fault.
Yeah, you never even stepped foot into Norfair, by the way.
Yeah, I think that makes sense if you go to criteria after, right?
It makes sense if you turn right around after grapple. Yeah.
Yep. I did, like, once I got grapple, I took it to Everest. So like, I feel like I was on the path to do everything right, and then I just like pooped. So.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's how it is. I'm gonna blame my chat for that.
Yeah, that's good.
Truly, I was having an engaging discussion and I messed up, so it's only their fault. Okay.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Okay, so logical way is you can't do aqueduct except if you come from the top, you can grapple across to the middle, which is very rare. I've seen it one other time. But logically, when you see aqueduct, you think off limits. After you get through aqueduct, you get high jump, you get speed, you get gravity, apparently. Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. All right. GLHF. Let's do it. Hard, tricky map, rando, pickup race. It's time to win. 16 entrants. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Anyway, I just played the worst seat of my life, and I want to redeem myself. 3, 2, 1, go. Eddie just finished a disastrous run, owning mistakes across early and mid game. Between runs, breaking down YouTube concert. Yup. Look at that. Owning mistakes. Find that on an Oats AI summary VOD. You'll never see it. Salty run back? Yeah, this is a salty run back. There's a major right there. I don't have morph or anything yet though. Oh. All right, this is my last one of the day. Chat, just letting you all know. Oh. Should I do it? Should I do it? Am I a coward? We're gonna do it.
This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? I shouldn't do this. This is a mistake. But I want to. I want to. Oh God. All right. Well, I'm gonna nail the CWJ, and it's not an issue. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! Nailed it. It's actually not a big deal. Saving the missile would be kind of nice, but it's not actually a big deal. Eddie, please. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually not a big deal. It would have been nice, but it barely matters. Watch as I get punished. Like, those missiles would have just, like, saved me, like, 10 years. Because those missiles are out of logic. Varia? Morph. It's a little surprising, actually. Oh, no, I go to the bottom. I think I'm gonna get Varia. I think it's a baby seed. Cause see that major right there on the left? Like, that's probably progression. There's a high chance that this is Varia. If not, it might be supers that leads to Varia. It's a major, Varia. Boom! Okay, well that would give me missiles. The daughters are going, Celebeat! Nice video. I thought you were gonna talk to me about video stuff. I wanna actually talk to you about some thoughts I had about your video. It was good, by the way. That was a warm-up? You got more stuff? Oh God, I'm dying. How long did it take you to make it, though? I feel like I should have probably gotten those missiles at Moat, and I'm gonna regret everything. No! I'm gonna reset. Since I am the Ridley knower. Well, how long did it take you to like record and do all that? Yeah, cause I want to see you constantly making videos, but if you want to reach like a bigger audience and stuff like that, like in terms of just, you know, dumb YouTube strategy, I would love to talk to you about that. 4 days, that's actually really good. Me editing a video and doing all that would take me 10 years. Do I do this? I mean, I want the map, but like, this sucks. I would love to talk to you about title and thumbnail strategy. Because I have lots of opinions on that. And intro hook strategy as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's fair. But I think you've also... I think it wasn't one of your comments literally like... Even though this is niche stuff, I think that's kind of why it's crucial, because... I'm pretty sure you got some comments saying, like... I don't know anything about like Super Metroid, but I don't know why I'm watching this, right? Because like there are a lot of people that like still like watching this, like learning about this stuff, even though they have no idea what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I've realized. But yeah, basically, I wish there were more YouTube creators for Super Metroid within the community. And I would love to be able to like engage and discuss that with people. There's just like nobody. Nobody's doing it. Nobody in SM is doing it. Oh! But yeah, Celebeat made a video. I think Celebeat's YouTube tag is Gumrun, I think. And it's an in-depth explanation on the Ridley fight, essentially. Like a high-level Ridley fight. Get in there. Okay, we'll get that tank, and then... Oh, we're gonna go through... Okay. Okay, so... Get the tank. Get the item, leave, farm, get the tank. I see. Stasha, when are you gonna make YouTube videos? Sasha, make a YouTube video about your Moonfall strat? What's a YouTube video? A YouTube video is a video on YouTube. Oh, what a shot. I was wondering if that would work. That was sick. It's a reserve! Huh? What? Did not expect that item. Oh my god, I almost crashed the game. I was probably a frame off from crashing the game right there. Oh my god. Oh no. No. No, no, no. No. Oh man. Wah. 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 I love stumbling and falling when I don't mean to. It's great. Oh no, I'm not behind. I'm not behind at all. I'm just saying this is a baby seed. Okay, this is not the entrance I'm really supposed to take, but I don't really care. How's the game gonna crash? If the auto refills happen, it's a vanilla thing. If the auto refill happens on the same frame that your pause perfectly fades out, you crash the game. And I paused and it literally almost fully faded. It was probably a frame away from crashing. So I'm lucky. I'd have to kill Batoon. Otherwise I'll go down there. Well, that's kind of a scam. I probably need that. Major. Let's go to Brewer and Star first. I'm skipping this major. If that's speed, I'm gonna be really sad. I saw Oats get charged plasma 12 minutes ago. You're cooked. I was watching his stream and I'm gonna give you all the information. Okay, so I have to go up and around if I want to get that major over there, but that's too slow, so I'm just gonna go straight here and I just get the map instantly. This is gonna be a fast seed, huh? Potentially. Has a good chance of being a fast seed. We're kind of searching for charge. There is a setting that does that. Okay, we're gonna go into Norfair, I think. Am I going to Norfair? I'm going into Meridia, actually. Well, nah, let's go to Norfair. No. I need to save right before Brinstar. Once I entered Brinstar, I got nothing, so I may revert all the way back. Okay, I will not be hesitant to revert everything. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's a find. All right, where's the map? All the way down there. Okay, let's commit. Oh, lovely. Time to go. Yeah, with exactly this. Yo, sick flatly. Exactly this loadout, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Not this room. Not this room. I hate this. This is always combined. This is always like with the speed lock. That's kind of random. I cannot risk going through here. I think I found too much at this point. Let's take the down path. Random bombs, by the way. It's kind of funny. Please just go all the way. Thank you. Why don't you release YouTube videos anymore, Eddie? It's people like you keep whining. No, I'm working on YouTube tomorrow. Holy random ice beam. Where's the weekly short? The short has been a little... Okay, I don't have that item. Huh. Hold on, Fantoon? Okay, that would have been a funny Fantoon location. Eddie likes YouTube more than us. Kinda do, not gonna lie. Why are you using supers? Because this guy gives me 4 supers. YouTube sees what I want YouTube to see. That's why I like YouTube. Whereas you guys see things I don't necessarily want you to see. You guys are getting too much of an authentic experience. Like this, like this seed that I screwed up, you ain't seeing that on YouTube. It's going straight into the garbage for YouTube. I only have 5 missiles. You guys ready to see the ice shield on Fantoon? Actual secret tech? If it's secret, how do you know it? Because I am the secret knower. What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. No! That would have been nasty if I clutched that out.
Wow.
Yo, what up, Campbell? Da 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 da. Na na na. Do I? Why am I doing this for an E-Tank? I'm not. I'm not doing it for an E-Tank. Tactical failure. All right, what are you gonna show me? What do you got for me? Another boss? Oh my god, everything. Okay. Ah! It's right here, right? Yes. Ow! We got every boss, we just don't know where Mother Brain is yet. Okay, I can collect that major on the way out. I do want to collect scattered majors because any beam upgrade would be really nice. It would save me a lot of time. Whoops. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride one horse open sleigh. Okay, it's not quite the same rhythm. It actually started, once it started getting off rhythm, it threw me off. Where am I going?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Boop. How'd you open the gate from the wrong side? You're cheating. Cheater. I hate you. I got another one of those comments that you see on YouTube, like, why are you speeding through the game? Enjoy the game. Why are you speeding through it? Why not play it like a normal person? Those are my favorite. I can't understand why you wouldn't just take your time and enjoy the game. It's a masterpiece. Don't do this to the game. I love it. Those always make me laugh. Zombie crate. Have I ever gotten zombie crate? Like, on purpose or by accident? I don't know if I have. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before. But after I like learned how it works, I don't think I've ever done it by accident. I don't think I've actually done it. Oh, you found me on YouTube because you couldn't get Twitch. Interesting. I actually have a lot of people that watch on YouTube. I am always thankful for my YouTube viewers, as much as I joke about being ungrateful to them. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. Shoutouts to my YouTube viewers. Shoutouts to Mega Man X Gold, my most recent YouTube chatter. Sorry for not responding. Thank you for the... I guess all you said was congrats on 6th place, so never mind. Actually, you know what? I did respond, and I responded to the last YouTube chatter that asked me about why not get more videos out. I'm pretty sure I responded. I'm actually so good at responding to YouTube. Dragon! Stop! Goop me! Oh my god, I always jump too far. Now I realize I knew this was gonna happen again, and now I finally understand what I'm doing wrong there. I need to go back right.
Nice throw.
God, you know what sickens me? The fact that like someone's gonna have picked up plasma and I'm about to do those slowest Ridley fight of all time. There's some majors on the way up, I gotta pick them up. But like, I skipped maybe some majors I should have taken. I thought that I could get the one major I picked up was Spring, which sucks. I just want like one more beam. Yeah, I should be able to get that because I have Phantoon killed now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to blind the ship. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I think I have to actually peek Norfair for like a second. Oh wait, this isn't. What am I doing? No. I know. Yeah, I'm stupid. I came from Norfair. That's not even. There's no entrance there. I'm stupid. Okay, so Phantoon's dead, so I can get this item. Otherwise, I would have had to have a Crystal Flash if I wanted to get this. I also need to pick up like 2 more missiles. Beam? No, Dude, I don't want space jump. I don't want it. Give me a beam! I need to do more damage. Okay. I actually kind of need missiles, so this is kind of a random pickup, but I sort of need to get it. Freaking, this is a low ice. This is gonna be a low ice fight. Okay. I definitely should do this. Hey, can you hook it up? Sheesh. X-ray coming in hot. If this is X-ray, you're banned. You're banned, and I'm gonna prevent you from watching my stream. I'm gonna play Monster Rancher without you. Ah, baby, there we go. I will take it. Okay, hold on. This kind of sucks. I thought I can get back up that way. Maybe this will... Okay, I mean, it's worth it now, but like, I shouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it if I realized what was going on. I thought I could take a shortcut back to Ridley, but I can't. Can you give me some supers? Oh. Hey, yo, Celebeat, where you at? You think you think speedrunners aren't gonna 10x Ridley? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? I'm about to end your whole career right here. Who's ready to see this 10x? I'm just kidding, I'm not 10xing. $10x or coward? I can't. Who even knows how to 10x here? Who knows how to do something like that? So TLDR, with this beam combo, we do an opening in any percent called X Factor. Each particle hits the same as one charge wave ice beam. Oh my god. I ruined it. One X. Okay, I gotta wait till he turns red. He has never swooped. Okay. Now we have to find Mother Brain. I have no idea where she is. First, no, I've already been in Norfair. I've already been in Norfair. Can't get me with that, Tickles. Nice try. I thought about going to Norfair and I realized I came from there. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Can't get me with that. Scan the save room? With what scanner? Mother Brain in Skull Woods? Watch this. Boom! Oh. Let me through. Let me through. Baby girl? Baby girl? What? No? Why would I say baby girl? B for baby girl? Alright, Meridia, wreck ship. I guess I have to go to Meridia first. What did I just kill? Oh, Sova. Am I winning? I think I have a chance. I have to go to Meridia here. Unfortunately, there's no save. And wreck ship is way too far. There's really no other choice. If he is, it's because everyone's throwing hard. Wait, why? What do you mean? I'm playing fine. I have a chance of winning this. I think this seed has been going fine for me. What do you mean? I have no reason to believe that I'm massively behind. If anything, like, in theory, I should be in a good spot here. I did Norfair before Meridia. That's the 50-50 everyone could have taken and I won it. All I've done so far is win a 50-50, so I mean, seems good for me. All right. Oh, it's one. Wait, he got. How did he? That isn't that a crazy time? Wait, that's actually by a lot. Okay, I'm definitely forgetting something. There's something I'm missing. I'm definitely missing something. That's fast. That's actually a really fast time. Oh, I gotta check this. I don't know if I'm getting. I probably did something wrong if Oates is winning by this much. If he's winning by this much, I think I did something wrong. That's a little too much to win by. Like, it's actually a lot. That's a big. That means like I forgot something, or I'm like forgetting something. I didn't calculate something. He cheated. True. I believe that. He's been deflecting this whole time. Does that mean that this is plasma? So what you guys said didn't make any sense? Unless this was plasma. Now it makes more sense. Ban for spoiling? The 3-second spoiler. Am I doing the expert? No, I cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I can't actually ever do the expert one. The 6 o'clock is the worst. 6 o'clock is the 6 o'clock PM Central, which is when it starts, is the absolute worst time for me. Yo, let's go, Hefe. No, it's dinner time with the family, and then I have to put my kid to bed. So like literally, if I did that, I would miss eating with my wife and kid, and I would miss putting my kid to bed. So I like literally cannot do that time. Okay, so I wonder if this is like just like first room in the wreck ship. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you win bronze medal.
Nice throw.
Oh! Did I already see the ship? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, wait, I did see the ship. I jingle belled it, didn't I? Was that this seed? It was this seed. I did jingle bell it. No!
I jingle belled. I remember. I jingle belled. I was like, wait, I was about to go to wreck ship.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice.
Nice throw.
Okay, where am I going? Up? Okay. Did the CWJ save that much time? Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. What is Jingle Bell? Okay, if you want to know what Jingle Bell is, someone said that my double IBJ sounded like the Jingle Bell, like, cause I go like Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells. So then I decided to just like sing it. Oh, hold on, let me nail this. Oh my god, this is nasty! Oh, okay, that was really close. So I hummed it and then I fell at the top. Oh, I see why this is good. Oh, you get speed booster too. All the snipes? I mean, I went to Norfolk first. It was probably bad. I mean, it was bad in this case. It seems like it's godlike until you see the majors that you get. Meridia's probably better. Oh, this is my fault. Listen, if it's my fault, I can't really crash out. All right, GG. I actually thought I won by going to Norfair. It seems like you win, but then I did a low ice Ridley fight. So the resources you get going into Meridia, the Meridia works out nicely where the resources you get saves you time. So it looked like I was good, but then I got punished. What do you mean you can't crash out? Okay, you know what? Did he try knocking? Why does it say join? Knock, knock. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard you were belling like crazy. Jingle belling out of your mind?
I was. Yeah. Someone said my double IBJ sounds like they can hear the hitbox. So I don't know if that's coming through, but it sounded like Jingle Bells. So I started humming it, and then I was at the top right of ship, getting to the top, and then I failed the last one because it started getting out of sync. You know, it was getting out of sync, and I kept trying to sing it, and then it threw me off, and I fell.
Right.
And that's how I remember that I found the ship.
You were jingle belling too hard.
I was. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was gonna win, because obviously I went to Norfair first, and it seems like I'm just gonna win. But I think the resources in Meridia are a little too strong. That's probably what ends up happening. Oh yeah. Oh, it actually loops nicely into. Oh, you loop.
You have no idea how close I was to going to wreck ship, by the way.
Wait, did you think you were losing early or something? You almost
No.
went to wreck ship?
Yeah, because I was like, well, there's 3 bosses left. Ain't no way. But I was like, nah, I just gotta play.
If you go to wreck ship there, you deserve a DNF. That's crazy.
Do we allow Nitro in here or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, what's he gonna say? Oh yeah, I just did the same thing, but you know, I died to Ridley, so you save 4 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, he's in here.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Nitro?
What up, Nitro? Okay, he's muted. He has to hit the unmute button.
Nitro.
Whoops, muted.
Oh, okay.
So I would like to air some grievances. I have a feeling I did probably like the exact same thing as Oates, except I had a catastrophic thing go wrong in the early game.
Okay.
That I think lost like 4 minutes.
What, CWJ?
So, no. It's after. It's like after you get both suits and you're leaving.
Okay.
So there's 2 Torian entrances, right? There's a left Torian entrance and a right Torian entrance.
Uh-huh.
And like obviously you would just go to the left one, right? I assume that's what you all did, or did you?
You go to the yeah. So wait, from criteria?
Yeah, from criteria.
Yes.
So you just went straight to the left one, right?
Yes.
I thought about turning around and taking the other one, but I said that was that's too far. I thought about it though.
So it's funny too. Like I was intentionally gambling. Like you definitely do just do the left one. You have a save. It's totally free.
Yeah, and
but,
it's after the supers, right? So you.
Yeah. But because like I had like a little bit of a slowdown in the early game, like I didn't go for the gravity right away. Like I followed the logic, how it wants you to. And I also fell out of sports spawn once, so I was like feeling kind of bad. So I was like, I'm gonna go to the right entrance first. Maybe it'll be better.
Bro, your mental is so weak. What are you doing?
No, that's not a weak mental. Well,
that's
first
weak
of all,
mental. I made 3 mistakes. I'm gonna gamble it all.
Okay, but you understand? Did either of you get gravity like right away? You like that saves a lot of time.
No.
Oh no. I did not. No.
I got a few takes. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. But still, it's not like a huge gamble. I mean, there's 2 entrances. The right one is the one it wants you to go to. It's like, so it's not the worst thing in the world anyway. But yeah, if you do that, you get like unreasonably punished for it. It's incredible how bad it is. Because you just straight up get locked out.
Wait, so if you wouldn't have made those 3 mistakes, are you just taking the left one after supers?
Well,
wait.
I mean, not necessarily. That's kind of just a cope. I don't really know.
Why are you locked out? Did you not get supers?
No, do you know what it looks like over there?
Yeah. Did you not get super missiles?
No, you have supers, but what happens is, so the right entrance, it's red tower, right?
I see it.
Then you go left towards the map.
You decided I'm not falling down is what you did.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't see what it is.
Yeah.
I guess if you're like really thinking about it, it does technically have to loop, I guess, which does make sense, but also that's crazy.
I don't think it has to, but
it does because that's the way it wants you to go.
Yeah,
it's the gate glitch.
Yeah.
But I wasn't willing to risk it, I guess. I just couldn't think about it hard enough, so I had to walk out. I didn't take the save in Everest either.
I feel like you would do that with the save right there. It was
just so bad.
But maybe not.
There is no save though. Well, the other problem was I didn't have a save.
There is a save. It's literally right below that.
Right.
spot.
Yeah. Right before the
Before the pit.
The wood. Meh?
Oh yeah, the pit. Yeah, you just take that left door.
I guess you don't want to. Maybe you never went to the right door.
No. The save is below the soft lock. That save doesn't.
Oh, because we don't have ice.
Oh, do we not have any way up red tower?
We don't have anything. There's no movement.
Yeah, you're right. That's funny. We have both suits, but
we
not
just have a double suit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, unless did you save before you? Did you save after supers?
No, that's the other reason the real reason I went to the right entrance was because I wanted to take the health refill after like coming out of Gauntlet, because I was on like no health right after Hell Run, so I was like, I'm gonna take the health refill and go to Torian, and because I wanted to do that, I didn't go towards the save.
We have Varia.
Well, yeah, but I have 0 energy, literally 0. Even with
Bro,
Varia,
just kill a crab or something. Like what?
I'm taking the most straightforward path that, like, if this works, it'll be good, To go left, I have to grab some health, I have to save, I have to then do the gate glitch, whereas if I go right, I'm in one continuous motion.
What is
like
okay, all I'm saying
I'm grappling across from straight after sports.
We need to get you in shape for SGL here.
Nice.
This is literally a good decision. It's literally a good decision.
How is your mental shattered? Oh, I fell from
it's
sports
not about
pod.
mental. I shouldn't have opened. I shouldn't have opened with that. It's literally just a good decision, regardless. it's not about the mental.
I fell through the door. It's time to go all in.
Shattered. Yep. I'm
Okay,
completely
do you see how
changing
this
route.
is not just the correct decision though? Because it's where the seed wants you to go.
I know it's where the seed
How
wants
do
you
you
to
know
go.
it's where it wants you to go?
I don't think.
Oh,
you
just
have
the
enough-
gate glitch
is
the
not
supers.
logic.
Yeah.
But
who cares?
Like left
you need-
engine.
Do you need 15 supers?
Yeah, you need 15.
Something like that.
Yeah, 15. Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of.
I can't do a
Just
gate
because-
glitch.
It's not about the gate glitch. It's about following the path.
You're a rule follower.
And also, and the reason why I think it is good is if you actually like think about it, like if you do take the save, like it's really actually not that much faster even to go to the left entrance. by the time you've taken the save and like done the gate glitch. Obviously, if you just like full run, get the gate glitch right away. But then
I don't know. The
going for that
Ohm room
X
is pretty
also,
awful.
Like, if you go for that X, I
Yep.
don't know if you did, but like if you go for that X, then that's really slow now compared to the right entrance.
Who goes for that X? Nobody goes for that X. I didn't.
No, I didn't go for that X.
Yeah. Bro, you're complaining and you got third. I got fifth. I don't want to hear it from you.
Oh, well, you did something ridiculous. I don't know what your problem.
I just went to Norfair first.
Else.
I just went to Norfair
Oh,
first.
okay.
Wait, so you go into Tori and Eddie?
Yeah,
and
I
then
guess
you
the
go
rest
to
of the seed was something.
Let me see here. So then Bryn and then Norfair. Why would you go to Norfair here instead of just straight across? You get a refill for power bombs, which is nice.
Powerbomb refill. That's the reason.
I think my power bombs were fine. I had 10 and I was.
They could be
pretty close to
before,
10.
but then you have to use one, and then
I was
had
fine.
10?
I think I had 10.
Why'd-
I wasn't
Why'd you have
concerned
10,
about it.
Eddie? Did you go for that X below?
wait a minute. Why you have 10? You don't have 10.
Did I have 5? I don't know. No.
You
I
must
had
have
5.
five.
I had
must have went
5.
for
I
that
had
X
5.
in the
I had
bottom right
5.
of fish
No,
tank.
I had 5. I had 5. Yeah. I had 5. Yeah, because I remember having to refill them at the ice gates. I think was it at the ice gates?
Yeah, I just didn't refill because I saw the Amaru refill.
Okay. Yeah, I
Wait,
just
what now, Finn? Are you asking why we go to N instead of M here?
I'm the only
because
one that did that.
Fantoon is there. Finn, how do you deduce that?
Because you just know.
You just know, yeah.
Should have went to wreck ship.
So you did you do the majors before N, Oats, or did you go straight to N? From
before N. So
you get Meridian Map and there's 2 majors by Mother Brain. Do you go for
Oh,
those
yep.
first?
So I make sure to grab all these because I'm looking for just charge.
Okay.
And then I save there. I see that it connects nicely. So my plan is, since I know that N connects back into B or whatever it was, to grab those, connect back into N, and then loop that way.
Yeah, I take it we played this pretty much exactly the same. I guess, did you get charge before Fantoon? I didn't. I went straight down.
Dude, this is actually
Charge
crazy.
before Fantoon would be good if you got that.
It looks like I went to Norfair first, right? I thought I was just gonna win by like 10 years, but holy cow, the Meridia path is actually so smooth because it connects back
really
into
nice.
Norfair, and you hit the speed on the way out too for like the little cherry on top.
Yeah, when it was speed first door and I was like, oh, okay, this is
it's so smooth. Yeah, it works so nicely. Oh,
yeah, I was like, I hope I
man.
don't get speed locked, and then you immediately get speed the first room.
Oh,
Oats,
man.
Were you thinking? I was very worried the entire seed that Speed Booster was left behind in Torian.
Me too.
The stupid logical path thing. I was crashing out big time, by the way, because I went to the right entrance, then came all the way back, got the map, and then saw the loop in a major.
That's why I thought about it, because we got double suit. It's
so
like,
bad.
how else is gonna lock more things out, right? Like, there's a good chance. I was like, that's a good chance at speed. So I thought the same thing.
I was so surprised when it was just speed for free first room in. Well, for us, not for you, Eddie. Sorry.
Yeah. Basically, like, I think you could do Meridia or Norfair. I think it's fine either way. If I could do it again, I think it's like really close, honestly.
I think
the only concern is that you have to use a power bomb to get into Norfair, and then if you have to come back out, you have to use 2 power bombs. So that almost dissuaded me, but I was like, the 2 clips should be fine. And I was like, yeah, let's just go through. That's the only reason. Yeah. I think another thing that kind of lured me is...
But the ammo is just really good.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny from my perspective, I thought I just won the game, right? Because like, I'm just like, oh, you go to M, you get nothing, right? But then it works so smoothly. I had to low ice Ridley, so that sucked. Because I got all the... after Oates finished, I was like so confused. I'm like, this is like too much. Like, how does he win by this much? Right? I just did not realize it connects like that.
I mean, it's a fast time regardless.
Going into I decided that I was doing charge play very early.
Yeah. Same.
So I just started skipping everything, and then
but you didn't loop back around for the Torian major?
Let me see here. My pause menu was horrendous though. It was a 330 for this time.
No, it wasn't a real option. It was because it's a Batoon in the way, so you have to literally go all the way back around through criteria to get to it. It's like actually horrific.
I actually killed Batoon when I came back up. I had to because I don't have a beam. I got wave out of it, so I felt good.
That's wave there.
Yeah, because I'm like, well, like this is gonna be really bad if I don't get like one more beam. So because we have no ammo, I had 10 supers and 10 missiles, I think. 10 missile, 10 super.
I wonder if anyone clipped into Fantoon's item early just to see what it was. There's no good save. If there was a save, I'd probably have checked.
It was I think it was it Spring Ball? It was Space Jump. It was Space Jump.
Space, yeah.
I had to get it. I had to get it because I need a beam. So I went over and got it. So I'm seeing where my time losses are. Yeah.
Wait, how'd you low ice Ridley?
Because you got everything in Meridia, and that was the last zone I did. I went back up to Ridley, and then I killed him, and then I entered Meridia for the first time.
But you didn't get Spazer and Wave on your way back to Ridley? Or am I misunderstanding?
Spazer was in Meridia, I think.
Oh.
I got Wave by killing
yeah.
Bot. I killed Batoon in Turian, and then picked up Wave, and then fought Ridley.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking Spazer was the Fantoon item.
No. Someone said like, yeah, like right when I was about to finish, someone said like, oh yeah, I once went to Meridia first. I'm like, how does that win you the game though? Unless this is like Plasma, and then I picked up Plasma. Like,
Nice.
Yeah, but then more importantly, I didn't realize the loop is the important thing though. I didn't realize it looped nicely until I actually failed the escape because I didn't see the end loop until I was escaping, and then I went back up through the crab shaft or the Forgotten Highway. And I was like, wait a second, because I never saw that. You guys did, but I never saw it. I was just looking at Mother Brain.
This like map layout for the whole seed is kind of like insanely messed up.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
All of these zones are just like crazy loops.
Everything had two connections almost, except Meridia. That's the only thing. I don't know what W looks like.
I'm like kind of mad you didn't go to W. That would have been really good, funny.
I was like, there's 3 bosses left. There's probably something up there, and I considered it for like 30 seconds.
Do you see how long this path is? It's actually unreasonable.
Once I saw it, I was like, if there's something up there, I'm winning. Like if
No.
Because I already know where Ridley was.
Mo, did you go to W, Mo? Man.
Mo, did you go to W?
No way he went to W. He went to Norfair and he low iced. That's what he did.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I don't know. So in my mind, this is the path of least resistance. I don't care if you want to sit here and count. This right here is the path of least resistance. So I'm just going to M.
Yeah, I didn't think too hard about it. I just went to N because I was just like, you just pick your choice. I think one of the things that like kind of sort of baited me was the X by the other N entrance. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I can spike another super there or something like that for free because our ammo was like crappy and our beam was garbage too. And we didn't have charge, I think. So like I just kind of like eyeballed that. I'm like, oh. So
wait, why do you turn around, Mo? When you're going to M entrance and then you turn around. Like I understand if we had all the bosses killed, or no, not even then. I guess so. You could say N is maybe good because you want to go to the very bottom of the world, but at this point, I'm not thinking about finishing off like the seed when we have two condensed, like two zones very close to one another, and there's 3 bosses left. I guess that's all I'm thinking, and we still need charge to beat the game.
Yeah, but the clearing bottom forest also doesn't like superly matter when we already know Ridley's back at the start of the game. Like you have to backtrack no matter what. So you just want to do whatever's the closest.
Ralix has the most, I think.
Yeah.
And then Nito and then me.
All right, well, there's one more. Are you done, Eddie?
Yeah, I can't play another. I want to, but
all right.
Yeah, I don't have time to play another.
Well, thanks for the points, pal.
Yeah, of course. How are you at like an all-time low right now? Is that why you won? That's what typically happens.
Am I what?
Are you at like an all-time low in points? Because that's historically that's what happens. You sandbag all your points and then you give them away to someone else, and then when you're at an all-time low,
then you start beating me in races. This is
Nope.
this has historically been the case.
Nope. No. No, it's not.
Okay, you're not at an all-time low, but you are lower than normal. So, yeah, I know how you operate. I know how you operate.
Let's record this race. Hold on. Let's see what this was.
What am I even at now?
Ooh, +2. Minus 21 from Eddie. Ooh, I'm going to be passing him up soon.
Dude, can you chill? Am I in the 3400s?
Oh.
I am.
Oh, that's a 23-point difference there. Oh. I'm closing the gap. Uh-oh. This means so much to Eddie. So, like, we
you're the
definitely
one
need to-
recording them live. Like, I can't wait to record the points. Oh, like you're making sound effects as you're doing it. Chad's gonna put another oats sound effect pack on short on YouTube.
I do that because no one else records them. So I'm helping the community flow.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, GG's.
Okay, GG.
All right. Bye.
Peace. All right. Man, from my perspective, I thought I was just going to win, but holy cow, that Meridia ends up being really good. That's crazy, because you would never think going to Mother Brain is the winning play. It's all about this, all because it actually loops into Norfair. It connects back in. If it didn't connect back in, I think I have the winning route, but it does loop perfectly into Norfair. And you get like everything good, and then it's perfect. That's crazy. From my perspective, it just seemed over. And then it's finished, and I'm like, what? I couldn't like understand how, but this makes a lot of sense. All right. Also, what up, Grex? Also, hello, Kiara. But I'm done. I'm done. Chat. Today was fun. I enjoyed these races. I actually enjoyed these races. This was a lot of fun. What's going on here? I'm gonna rate oats. All right, no dubs today. Got a lot of seconds and wait, did I have a dub? I might have had a dub. Let me see. Did I have a dub? I think I got actually no dub. I think I've only gotten like seconds and thirds, and then like a few bad ones. Did I have a dub? No dub, no dub. Second, third. Hold on, third, fifth. Okay, never mind. Only bad results. Okay, well, we'll have to take some dubs on Wednesday. Do I use original hardware for Map Brand or emulator? I use a Super NT, which is hardware, but you could technically say that's emulator. But I have a Super NT. Oh, the points. Okay, yeah. Let me pay out these points. Will Eddie win? No. Doubters, believers, and shambles. Okay, friends. Thank you for watching. I love you all. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Okay? I'm off tomorrow. Gonna do YouTube stuff. I'll see you all on Wednesday, okay? Bye-bye. Peace.